in game, not the. Actually, might be pretty fun. Just finding a game with someone random. God, my PC's making so much noise. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to click default. Okay. Okay, I'll just leave all of these settings how it is. I wonder how long this game actually is. I'll come back.
Maybe like a bit longer, I guess. I don't know. I've not played this one at all.
Yeah, same.
Did you make a room?
Oh no, I wasn't sure. Oh, that's the only way to make it. Okay. Oh, I almost pressed join random room. Okay, let me invite a friend first. Let me just see that. Oh, we're going to enter. What about this? I'll just name it Zeku and see if it works. You're not appearing online.
Yeah, but surely I should just be able to join the room once it's made. There's a fine room.
Okay, well it's called Zeku, so if you can find it, go ahead. Oh, we have to choose roles. We can choose peasant or lord this time.
It just says no games found. Are you
Let me do it a different way. Also, this frame rate. Why is the frame rate 300 FPS? I swear it's capped. Or is it just in the starting menu? Because I'm pretty sure I capped it. One sec.
Mine, I don't know. I've not got an overlay on to check.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, create room. I'll just name it my name and I'll put the password as Zeku. Actually, wait, it doesn't need a password. Never mind.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me in lobby?
Can you? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Whoa, you're really quiet.
Am I?
Yeah, I think I just my volume up. It's fine though. Wait, do you want to do peasant or lord?
I don't know. I feel like Lord is.
You say that while already being a lord.
I didn't pick.
It's fine. I'll be the peasant. Oh, wait, let's me change.
Yeah, your host. So.
I'll just fine. I'll just be peasant. Oh, I can choose where to start from. Okay, I'll just press play from start. Defeat is not the end. You can start from a checkpoint and try again.
Solutions are very similar.
Why is this cutscene always so loud? The classic walkie-talkies. Let me just turn the volume up quickly. Voice chat. Okay, try talking in, Zeku. Hello? Zeku, can you hear me? Hello, Zeku. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, keep talking. I'm gonna turn my volume up.
Testing.
Even on max, you sound so quiet.
Testing.
Okay, try again now. I had the volume on the wrong output.
Hello.
Keep going. Keep going.
Hello.
Okay, I think it's good now. Can you hear me okay as well?
Yeah, you're good. I'm just messing with my settings. So.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I think I'm good. I don't think you can change the vine, so I'm just getting used to seeing.
Okay.
Are we doing the whole over thing as well on the radio?
Sure. Over.
Okay, great.
I can tell you what I have so far. I've got a coffin in the middle of the room with 3 symbols and a red lever. Over.
Okay, I'm in a room with a bunch of coffins. Some areas where the coffins are, there is no coffin, and then above them are symbols. Oh.
Again, I only have the 3 symbols on a coffin, and it looks like I can change each symbol, like 1, 2, and 3, and then I have a red switch on the side. Over.
Okay, there's only 3 coffins in my room, and they all have symbols above them. So I'm gonna try and describe them as best as I can. So the first one is it's like a flower with cat ears, similar to the last game. The next one is like, I guess, if you made like a stick man but turned him upside down without his head, that would be the second one. And then the third one is like an hourglass with like a rectangle above it.
Okay, the last symbol I understood, but the first 2 I didn't understand at all. Oh, okay, the stick man that's upside down, I think, without a head. I mean, it would be easier if you described it bit by bit, because some of these like are hard to describe, I think. I'm not sure. Well, you're helping get me a better
Okay, did you see the flower with cat ears and the arm sticking out over?
I see it, but it's on the same level as the hourglass that you described. It's like in the third position I have the hourglass, but if I turn it I can see the cat ears flower. Over.
Okay, maybe it's not the ones with the coffins in. Maybe it's the ones that don't. So, one of them is still the upside down like guy, stickman without the head. That's still one. There's another one where it's like a sort of like a
1 second, can I ask if you're describing them left to right? I'm going off of like left being 1, middle being 2, right being 3. Over.
Oh, I didn't hear any of that because I was still speaking. Over.
Oh, I completely forgot. I was trying to ask you which order you're reading from, left to right or right to left. It'd be easier if you just numbered them. Over.
I'm just calling them out from left to right. But the thing is, the room is like, it doesn't really make it clear which ones are in order. They're like scattered around the room.
Are there any colors or anything? Remember, I do have the red lever. Over.
There is nothing of that's like really spitting out at me in terms of color or anything.
If they're all around the room, then how are we supposed to group them into groups of 3? Over.
Well, there's 6 areas where coffins should be, and there's 3 that have coffins, and there's 3 that don't. And above each one, there's a symbol for over.
Okay, so then the 3 symbols that are without, is that what you want to do? Over.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try, because what I was trying before was the ones that had the coffins in them.
The issue with the order is some symbols are in multiple positions because the hourglass with the rectangle above is in 2 and 3. Over.
Okay, that's the hourglass is only if we're going for the 3 that have coffins. If we aren't, then it's not a part of the 3.
Okay, so what symbols are the 3 that we're trying to get? So far I've got the upside down man on the left. Over.
Okay, another one is it's like a circle attached to a triangle body that's on top of like a boat. Over.
Okay, I see that one, but it's in the first position. Over. Okay, never mind. I can get the upside down man in the third position as well. Over.
Okay, the third symbol is the same as the one I just said before, so it's also the head attached to a triangle that's on top of a boat. Over.
How many repeat symbols are there? Do you think it could be repeat symbols instead? Because I don't see the boat anywhere else. Over.
So there's two upside down stickmans. There's 2 boats. There's 1 hourglass, and then there's 1 cat ears.
So is that 6 in total? 2, 2, 1, 1. Over.
Correct. Over.
OBS is so broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. Wait, what? Is the shout thing stuck? No.
Oh,
Okay, I guess that's
I found something. It was hidden.
Okay, what did you find? Over.
So there's like a gutter type of thing, and when you look into it, it shows 3 symbols in like red.
Okay. I'd very much like to know the symbols. Were you going to tell me the symbols? Over.
Yeah, I can tell you them now. I'll go from left to right. So left is like sort of like candles on a stick with a base, but then there's also like a line at the top of it going across. Over.
Sorry, could you describe that again? The closest I have to that is a cross with, it's like a turtle with a cross in it and a line at the bottom. Over.
Okay, it's like there's a base, as in like it's got legs, and then it goes, there's like a straight line up, and then it goes to the left and right, and then there's like a little oval, that's attached to it at the top. Over.
Instead of a candle, does it look like a cup with like a hook? I'm not sure how to describe that. Like a semicircle going into it. Over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I think I found it. What's the second symbol?
The second symbol is like a hill with a little like. I think it's like a cross at the top. Oh.
Yeah, I found that one. What's the last one? Over.
The last one is like the same from the last game, where it's like a circle with a cross inside, and then it curls down. There's also like a line going across.
Okay, I think I found all three. I'm gonna try pressing the switch. Over.
Okay, go for it. Over.
I don't think it did anything. Over. I hear some laughing though. Oh my god.
Over.
Has there been any updates to your symbols? Over.
No, but I've just entered a new room and I pulled a lever, so maybe there's something that happened to your room.
I can't go through the door. I think a gate opened, but I can't go through the door still. And I still only have the coffin in here, but I'll quickly look around. Over. How are you there, Croy? You've been playing more Persona? Slowly catching up, but I'm still always behind.
There's also a book here. There's a picture of like 3 coffins stacked on top of each other, and then on the left there's like a written text or some like really annoying cursive handwriting. It's hard to read. Oh.
Okay, I have a feeling you're supposed to give me another combination, because I can still move the coffin and I can still hit the lever. Over.
I'm just trying to figure out what this lever did on my side.
Where's this parkour? I thought you said you had a new area. That's what that lever did. Over.
No, the lever was in the room that opened up after you pulled your lever. Over.
Ah, so you pulled your lever and you think something happened to my room? Is that what you're saying? Over.
Either that or something happened in mine, but I don't see any changes in my room. Over.
I have a feeling I'm missing something here. Anything I can distract with? I'm not sure if this is useful information, but I do have 3 coffins scattered around the room with a cross on them and then a bloody hand mark. I'm not sure if you can use that information in any way. Over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read what's in this book, because on the right side there are 3 coffins stacked upon each other, and at the very top, like the coffin at the top has a cross on it. Over.
Okay, then I'm guessing it must be important. I've tried looking around the room. It doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with. I'll keep running around until you figure out something. Over.
Okay, so I was trying to like pull the lever back, the one that I originally pulled, but it's like fixated where it is now, so I can't move it. Over.
Okay, let me try hitting my lever again. Over. Okay. I think it has to be to do with my coffin still, because I tried the old combination, and when I pressed the lever, it reset. The runes. Also, I have a feeling I'm gonna die if we take too long. I don't know. There's some noise. Over.
Did the symbols on the coffin change? Like, can you like input different ones from where you could before?
No, it's the same. Well, the thing is, I never told you all the symbols I could put in, but it's still 3 slots. And just then, I'm guessing I got it wrong. Because when I tried to pull the lever again, it reset them. Last time it didn't reset them. It just locked them in place. Over.
Yeah, I just tried reading the book, and I think it's just like it didn't seem helpful to solving anything. So,
is there anything you can interact with in your end? Because again, maybe it could be me providing information to you. Over.
Is that or hear from me?
Sorry, I didn't hear any of what you said. Over.
The book that I read didn't really help me, so I'm gonna try and assume that it's maybe got something to do with the 3 coffins that are here for me and the symbols again. Over.
And you're sure the red symbols haven't changed? I have a feeling there's something to do with those coffins then. Over.
Yeah, the red symbols haven't changed and they're still there. Nothing else in my room has changed. There's only one other door and it's still locked for me. Over.
Okay, what did we know about the coffins again? There were 3 coffins and 3 empty spaces. Over.
Yeah, there's 6 spaces for coffins. There's 3 that have coffins in them, and there's 3 that don't, and they all have symbols above them. Over.
Okay, let's focus on the empty ones first then, because I do have 3 coffins here. So my 3 coffins probably match up to your 3 empty ones. Over.
Yeah, so the symbols for the 3 that don't have coffins are the upside down stick mine and then the 2 boats. Over.
Are you sure there's nothing else? Because I only have 1 boat in the first position. Over.
I'm trying to see if there's a difference in the coffins and the way they look, but they all look identical to me.
Okay, what about the places that do have coffins? What are the symbols on the 3 that do have coffins? Over.
We have upside down stick mine. We have hourglass with a rectangle above it, and then we have cat ears. Over.
Yeah, this could actually work. Okay, I put that in and I managed to open my door, so I'm gonna go through it now. Over.
Yeah, I'm in a new room, and I got an achievement. Over. I'm in a really big space. Over.
The space I have is very small, however, I seem to have a map. Or it looks like 2 maps even. I have a blue picture on the wall and a red picture on the wall, with lines between them, connecting them, and then multiple symbols as well, and dots underneath. Okay, so the red one is gold lines with 4 circles underneath, and then a central circle that's empty. Whereas the blue poster, which looks also looks like a map, is consisted of golden diamonds instead, with 4 diamonds underneath, and a central empty diamond. And the diamonds for both the red and the blue have symbols inside of them. Over.
Okay, on the left side of my room, there is a banner, a single red banner with a symbol in the middle, and on the right side there is a blue banner with a single like symbol as well. Over.
Okay. I have an idea, but it might be a bit of a stretch. But I do have candles in here, and they're arranged in a very weird way. I have 6 candles, 1 at the bottom, and then 5 in like an arc around the top of the circle. Maybe I need to make the symbols that are in the empty slots. Over.
Okay, I also have a book that has like the pictures of the 6 candles, and it has them like, some of them are numbered and some of them have some sort of different symbol on them.
Okay. Could you describe to me which one is which number then? Over.
Okay, so 2
things
is
happen.
the very topmost, and then 1 is the one to the left of it, and then 3 is bottom left, and then the ones towards the right side are, they have like different, they're not like they're not in Roman numerals like the other 3. There's like different symbols.
So let me just repeat what you said. 1 is the top one, and then directly left is 2, and then directly left of that is 3. Is that what you said? Over.
The very topmost is 2, and then the one to the left is 1, and then the one under that one is 3.
Okay, 2, 1, 3. Over.
Yeah, 2, 1, 3 if you're going from the very top and then going anti-clockwise.
Okay, what are the other 3 represented by? Over.
The picture, it shows like some of them being more burnt out than the others. So, 1 out of the 3 that I've just told you, 3 has like the most amount of candle, 2 has like a bit less, and then 1 has a bit less.
1 second. Are you still describing the 3 that you told me about, or the last 3? Over.
I was still describing the 3 that we first talked about.
So with 2, 1, and 3, did you say they have different levels of like how much their pictures are burnt? Over.
Yeah, you can see how much like wax is left on the candle. I'm just trying to figure out what the symbols are for the other 3. I have a feeling that they're related to maybe the symbols that are on your like on your side of the room.
Okay. Could you tell me one of the symbols, or describe one of the symbols, and I can tell you if I see it on any of the maps? Over.
Okay, so 2 of them are the same, and then the other one is very similar. It's like, it's like just 3. It's as if you did like the Roman 3, but you made it like 3D in a way.
I'm not sure if I have any symbols like that. All of my symbols look very 2D, and all of them look like tools. All of them. They're either crosses like vertically or diagonally, or they're like these spanner shapes, like U shapes. Over.
Yeah, maybe I should call out the symbols that are on my left and right so that correlate to the banner maybe.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to ask you what was on your banners. Over.
Okay, on the left side it's quite a complex symbol. I'll try my best. So at the very bottom there's a circle with like an X going through it. then there's a line that goes up, and halfway through that line it crosses, and there's like the letter E on each side, and then it goes up and sort of forms a U shape with some lines going across over.
Okay, you might need to describe that more slowly. The first one I'm pretty sure I see. The second one, did you say it was a line up with an E going across it? Oh wait, is it like an L with an E at the end of it? Over.
Yeah, there's E's on both sides, but I was explaining just one of the symbols, the red symbol, that entire time.
Sorry, you're explaining just one symbol, because I think maybe I'm seeing parts of symbols then, because I see a circle with a cross through it as a single symbol, and then on the other map I see what you're talking about with an E shape. It's an L with an E at the end of it. I don't see the two E's on any of the shapes, so it might be a combination of shapes or symbols. Over.
I was just describing the red one, so I'm assuming that there's multiple parts of what you see that would form the red symbol that I see.
Okay. Again, there's 4 empty spots at the bottom, so I feel like there's a sequence of symbols I need to use somehow in order to get the symbol in the middle. Over.
Yeah, the two symbols I have on the left and right are like there's a lot going on, so I'm not really sure how to split them up into different chunks. Over.
I think before we can even try this puzzle, we need to light up the candles, because I think that I'm missing information somehow. Over. Oh, yappy.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm just going around and checking if there's anything else I can interact with.
Why was if I do a wrong order?
Okay, there are rooms that weren't locked that I thought were locked, so I'm just going around and checking them.
I could probably brute force this. There's 3 combinations. Bottom.
I see a lever and I'm gonna pull it. Just let me know if anything happens in your room.
I managed to light up all the candles. I brute forced it. But it did do something in my room. I'm not sure if the lever did anything. Over.
The symbols on my side are now like lit up.
Yeah, it's the same for me. The barriers, I'm not sure if the barriers were removed to each map or to each banner, but now I can freely go up to them and look at them properly. Both the left and right, they've lit up now. One circle is lit up at the bottom, so I think we've made progress, and one diamond is lit up at the bottom of either side. And then, just like you described, you know how you were describing multiple symbols combining together? I've got the circle with a cross at the bottom of the red banner now. Over.
Okay. Yeah, so I think where you just said the symbol and the crosses is exactly where it is for me as well.
Ooh, okay. What I can do now is I can actually create a pathway from the X, the circle with an X, and I can hover over 3 options, or 3 options, and it will add a symbol to the central circle. So I think I need to choose all 4 correct symbols. So if we start with red first, I've got the circle with the cross at the bottom. Over.
Okay, then if you're going towards the middle, it's just a straight line that goes up. Then there's 2 lines that cross in the middle, and then there's like a U shape at the very top.
Okay, I think I made that shape. It's like a line with an arrow inside it, and then a U shape at the top. Over. What's next?
It's not necessarily an arrow. It's just straight lines that go left to right. But the next one I would say is a line that goes across, and then there's like E's on each side.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've got that one. So now it's the last symbol. I can describe either one to you since I've only got 2 options. I've got a spanner shape, like horizontal, or I've got a U shape with balls at the ends. Over.
It's neither of those. Oh.
Okay, what about the U at the top? Does it have balls at the top? Circles at the top and a line at the top of the U? Over.
There's no balls, however there's a line that does go through the middle and upwards. Over.
Okay, maybe we messed up the sequence somehow then, because I can't select any other symbols. I can only select two, the U with two balls or the spanner, so I'm just gonna go with the spanner. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to reset it because maybe there's a different path like to take.
It didn't reset, all 4 symbols are put in, so maybe we can start with blue. Over.
It did or didn't reset? Oh.
It didn't reset, and I have no idea how to reset it. It's made a full symbol in the middle. I didn't get any feedback from it, so let's just try blue now. Over.
Okay, sure.
So for blue, the only thing I have is a horizontal line with 2 diagonal lines at each end. So it's sort of like an S or a Z. Over.
Triangle arrow.
Sorry, I was talking that whole time, so I didn't hear what you said. Over.
Okay, so it has like a hook. So at the bottom of the symbol, there's a hook with like a triangle arrow point. Right.
Okay, I see it, but I'm not going to click it first, just in case I need to go to that symbol second. Actually, wait, are there any other hooks? Over.
No hooks.
Okay, I've clicked the hook with the triangle at the end of it. Over.
Okay, next is there's a U shape with 2 balls, and then through the middle of the U shape, there's a circle with another circle inside.
Okay, I think I got that one right. Has anything happened on your end? Over.
No, but I'm gonna assume it's because red side was wrong. Over.
Let me see if I can fix red side. Over.
Okay.
Okay, I brute force red side. Over.
Okay, nice. Now there is something that's changed. So there's like a little miniature pergola, I guess, in the middle of my room, and now it's updated. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 8 symbols, and then there's also like a line in the middle that like points towards a bunch of them in like a singular line.
So on the red banner, I used 4 of the symbols. I've got 5 left. On the right blue banner, I've got 5 symbols left, and I used 4 of them. So it looks like I have 10 symbols altogether. I'm not sure if it's my turn to help you make a symbol now. Over.
These symbols in the middle are just like pulsing, but I don't see anything that I can interact with.
Okay, for me, when I had to interact with them, they were glowing, and one was glowing, and I could select it to start with. Oh, not select it to start with. I could select what it was connecting to. Over. Oh. Never mind, Zaku. I think I know what's happening. It's just very dark. Do you know if there's a way to increase brightness? Because I'm struggling to see the symbols in the center of my room. Let me count how many symbols there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 symbols. I think I need to click them in order. Over.
Okay, I don't know where to start from because it makes like a bunch of zigzags, and there's a starting and end point, but I'm trying to figure out where to start from.
Okay, if it helps, there's a star symbol in the middle. So it's probably just zigzagging to create a star or something. Over.
Mine doesn't necessarily make a star. It's a bit of a weird shape, but we can try just starting from the very top. So So it goes from the very top symbol to the very bottom of the circle.
Okay, you're gonna have to go very slowly, but when you say to the very top and the very bottom of the circle, could you describe the actual symbols? Because I've got actual symbols on here, like a lightning bolt, or the, like a flag sign. Over.
Okay, it's like a lightning bolt, and then there's something above the lightning bolt.
Okay, I've selected that. Over.
Okay, then if you go straight down, there should be like, I guess like V's that interlink.
Is it V's or X's connected? Over.
I mean, it could be V's and it could be X's. It's like two X's that are next to each other.
Okay, I see what you mean by V's. Okay, I'll click it. Over.
It should be like directly at the bottom of the one that you just did.
Yeah, it was. I was just confirming. Over.
Okay, then the next one is to the right of the one that you just did. It's like an eye, and then it has a line going straight through it.
Okay, I've selected it. Over.
And then the next one should be the one to the right of that. So it's like an X with like a line in the middle of it, like a smaller line in the middle.
I've selected that. Over.
Okay, now it's the bottom left one where it looks like a ticket.
I've selected that one too. Over.
Okay, now it should be the top right one, and it just looks like an hourglass. Over.
Sorry, could you say that again? Is it to the right of the lightning bolt? Over.
Yeah, to the right of the lightning bolt, it should just be an hourglass.
Okay, I've selected that. Over.
Okay, now next is the one at the furthest left, where it's, I guess, an X with arrows through the middle, I guess.
Is it more like an X, like a circle? I'm not sure how to describe it. There's two X's. Actually, one is the last one like a fish symbol. Over.
Yeah, the last one is like a fish. That's the one to the left of the lightning bolt.
Okay, I finished the puzzle and got an achievement, and the door's opened. Over. Nice.
Okay, nice. I'm looking for a way out.
I can't click the switch anymore. Oof. I did hit a switch, by the way. I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure if it was for myself or for you. Over.
I'm still looking for a door that's open. There's nothing right now is open for me. Over.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't go back in the way I came because the floor is gone and there's lava underneath. And it's slowly going. Okay, Zeki, we need to be quick. You need to find this door. I'm blocked off. I've got like a cube net. You know, like in school, like when you open out a cube and then it has like a cross thing and there's symbols inside. I can tell you 6 shapes. And it looks like you need to do something with them. Over.
I have the shapes and I have somewhere that I can place them, I believe, but it's just like a 1 block, 1 symbol type of thing for me.
Yeah, so there's going to be 6 positions because remember it's a cube net. So at the top it's a hexagon, not a hexagon, a pentagon.
Okay, wait. Start from the bottom because I think I have to build it from the bottom up.
Okay, the bottom is a downwards pointing triangle, then a compass, so maybe a circle. Over.
Oh, when I get it wrong, it like it gives me like a cooldown. I can't pick up another symbol. Hold on. Over.
I'm about to die.
I don't know how to orient these. Like these cubes, you can rotate them, but I'm trying to like rotate it to the triangle and it won't let me.
It's okay, I think I pressed the switch too soon, so next time you can just mess around with the cube, and then we can try this again. It'll probably change the symbols though. Over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch your step.
Damn.
Wait, you can talk to me here?
Yep.
Let me know if I actually need to pull the lever for you to find that cube again. Over.
The door isn't open for me. The one that I went through before.
Okay, I'm going to press the switch and I'm going to stand still. Over.
Nothing's happened. The room still isn't open for me. Over.
Okay, I'm going to run up the stairs again. I think that's what triggers it. Over.
Okay, the door's open. Now I'm in and there's already a ticking noise. So you might just have to call it out.
Okay, it's a different shape to last time. And again, the shapes are oriented differently. So this time, at the bottom is a pentagon pointing downwards. Over. No pressure at all. Oh my god. Hello? It's halfway done again. At least tell me what you're doing. Over.
Get this.
I did not hear you at all. Over.
Like I don't understand how to get the symbol that I want because it keeps forcing symbols that I don't need, and whenever I rotate it, it doesn't do anything. It just presets every time I put it down. Over.
Okay, let me tell you the symbols that I need then, and you just choose and carry on from there. Over. So I have pentagon pointing downwards, pentagon pointing upwards, triangle pointing downwards, square, compass, and triangle pointing to the top left. Over.
Yeah, I don't get that at all.
I think your microphone or walkie-talkie is cutting out as well, because I don't think you're holding right click long enough, because sometimes you'll be talking and then it'll cut off.
I think it's when I pick up the item, maybe it cuts off my walkie-talkie.
Oh yeah, I think it's the same with menus maybe. But yeah, again, there's a cube there. I can tell you all the symbols. You might just have to figure out the starting point and just like confirm it with me.
It like builds it from the bottom up, and I was just trying to get. I put every single one of the cubes in, and you can rotate them before like you put them in, but it doesn't do anything. Like the minute you like hold on to it or you're about to place it, it doesn't change at all. And I've tried to like angle it differently, like walk up to the altar and place it like at an angle to see if it would change, but nothing changes.
Maybe you just have to focus on all 6 symbols, but the orientation of the shapes is important. Because
Yeah,
some
like,
triangles are pointing down.
Pentagon, like down at all.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe because it's a cube. Maybe you're supposed to think of how the shape is formed, and it won't actually be down.
What do you mean?
So it's pointing downwards on the net, but maybe when it folds along, it'll be pointing in a different direction. Do you get what I mean?
But I can just surely. Okay, so the way the altar is where like you can only view it from the left, right, and like front. You can't place anything from behind it, so it's like a little barrier. So I was assuming if you're just looking at it front on, it should just copy the same symbols as you're looking at it head on as well.
Did you say there's only there's 6 slots to put in? Maybe it's just 3 then, if it's front, left, and right.
No, it's a single slot and that you start from, but then you can like add to it. But the thing is, I've never got the first symbol right to confirm if you can like add to the left and right of it.
Do you have to get it right to add to the left and right?
Yeah, if you get it wrong, it resets, and then you can't pick up any more symbols for like a good 5 to 10 seconds.
Okay, I'll read all 4 of the symbols in the middle, and you try to at least match one of them. How about that?
Yeah, but I'm assuming I still need to get the bottom one right, because there's no way it works opposite to what I'm saying. Surely you build from the bottom.
Why do you have to build from the bottom? If there's a left and a right, surely you can just build from the central block, and then you can just rotate it around afterwards anyways.
Well, once you've placed the block, well, I'm assuming it can't be moved, and there's only one starting point. And because it's a cross, I'm assuming you go you start in the middle, you build up 3, and then you go left. Then you can probably place one to the left and one to the right.
My point is, why can't you just start at that point where it's left and right, and then go up, and then go up, then go up?
Because the cross can't be the starting point, surely.
The thing is, I would agree with starting at one of the ends, but since you're not able to do anything else with the shape, maybe we either start at where the cross intersects, or where the compass thing is, because how are you supposed to put the compass shape in? Actually, could you tell me what shapes you have before we do it? Hey, Paulo, thanks for redeeming all the packs. I'm not sure if you play TFT though. Okay, Seku, I'm gonna start the switch and run up the stairs. Just tell me what symbols you can see, at least. It would help because I don't know what's going on over there at all. Ever.
I think all the cubes are the same. You can just rotate them all, but then if you rotate it to the one that you need, it doesn't stay at that one. It just presets a random one for me. Oh.
Okay, but you keep calling them cubes, but I'm looking at this in 2D shapes. I don't know if each cube is corresponding to a different shape or what, or how they work. Over.
I think each cube is identical for me, but then when you actually about to place it, it shows you what the symbol is going to be, regardless of how you orient it in your hand before you place it.
Okay, I can tell you the middle 4 symbols. So at the bottom is triangle pointing downwards, then it's the compass, then it's triangle pointing top left, then it's pentagon pointing top right. Over.
I just placed triangle pointing down. I managed to somehow get it, and it was wrong.
Okay, so let's start with the intersection. The cross is triangle pointing left, top left. Over.
I just can't get a triangle pointing left from any of them.
Okay, let's try pentagon pointing top right. Over. This is rough because I can't see what it's
I
saying.
don't think I can get that either. I can get pentagon pointing.
Okay, it's more like pentagon pointing right, if that's easier to understand. Over.
The only ones I can place are square, triangle pointing down, and just regular pentagon. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna die again. Okay, I think I was describing it a bit badly, but there was a square in the intersection, so there was a square to the left and a pentagon pointing right, and the top was pentagon pointing right. The middle one, I think, was triangle pointing left, or pointing right, so technically it's top left or pointing right. I'll just stick with the easier description as triangle pointing right. Then the bottom one was triangle pointing down, I think it said it was. So, can you not, like, I don't understand, are you able to rotate the shapes? Wait, Zeki, can you hear me if I don't right click?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so did you, like, how are you changing the orientation? Is it just, you're not changing the orientation, it's a different block completely?
I don't think you can, so when you hold the item, you can rotate it in your hand. Like,
Yeah.
you can rotate it before you pick it up. But regardless of what you do with the shape before you actually, like, pick it up to place it, the shape is already predetermined on what it'll be. And I tried every single shape, and the only three of them were giving me pentagon, like a normal pentagon, like 2 were squares, and one of them was like triangle pointing down. That was it. There was no other way for me to change any of them.
How come you have 3 pentagons then if I have 2 triangles on my thing? One square.
I have no. I'm assuming like it would change, like the symbols like that were predetermined would just change if I got one of them right. But like again, I haven't even got one, like the first one to be right yet.
Okay, maybe we're thinking about this wrong. Maybe we don't need to match all the symbols. Maybe we would, like, it's something to do with your side as well. I'm not sure. Maybe it's what I have duplicates of you need to put in, or what's not duplicated, because yeah, we can start from a different point now, so at the bottom if you want.
Okay.
Trying to think of whether there's anything I'm missing. Okay, this time I have compass at the bottom, pentagon pointing up, pentagon pointing down, triangle pointing down, and then for the left symbol is a square, for the right symbol is triangle pointing left. Over. So right now square is the only single symbol on there. Over.
I can place a square if you want me to try that.
Go ahead. Over.
I did. It was wrong. Over.
Okay. Maybe the middle 3 then, in order. So let's just focus on the middle 3. Let's focus on pentagon pointing down, triangle pointing left, and square on the left. Over.
I just have a lot of pentagons pointing up.
Are you sure they're all the same? If so, try one of them. Over.
I have triangle pointing down and pentagon pointing left as well.
Okay, we don't need pentagon pointing left, but I do have a triangle pointing down. Over. maybe we're trying to make this symmetrical. Have you ever thought of that? What about triangle pointing up? Over.
I can't. I feel like there should be a way for me to get the shape that I want, but it just doesn't work.
Okay, but I mean, instead of matching the net, we're looking for the whatever's on the compass to put a symbol in. We're trying to make it like a reflection, or the shape like symmetrical, if that makes sense. Over.
Okay, I've basically told you all the shapes I have. I've tried a square and it didn't work. So what else can we try?
You can try a pentagon. Over.
I tried regular pentagon and it was wrong. Over.
Okay. Zeka, I'll try to see if there's anything else I can notice on the cube, but for a second there, I'm not sure if it was a coincidence, but it looked like the pattern was like, it was like a pattern going around the cube. I'm not sure if that was a coincidence though. I
don't get why I'm able to rotate the cube if it doesn't give me, if I'm not able to like force a certain symbol.
Have you ever been able to place in the left or right?
No, it only lets me place in the only slot that's there. It's just one slot in the middle that you can place.
Okay, I have a feeling we're trying to find the symbol where the compass is, because you don't have a circle, do you?
No.
Okay, so let's focus instead on what the symbol should be, where the compass is. It's either the odd one out, or something else entirely.
Is the compass always at the bottom?
No. The compass has been changing position.
Oh.
It's always been in the central part though, somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, let's run it
Because
back.
there is a compass on the cube. I've just never actually been able to place that part like facing like to me.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure then. The cubes have oh, it started already. Okay. I didn't pull this lever, so I'm not sure if I screwed it over. How was your Val games last night? You feeling okay after drinking so much?
It's not started yet.
I think we need to redo it, Zeku. I accidentally ran up without pressing the lever. I'm not sure how that's allowed, but I'm gonna wipe us over.
Sure.
It was good. I mean, I feel like I woke up and you were going to sleep, so I'm sure you would have been very tired at least. I think it was like 10 AM for me. So like 5 AM maybe for you? I'm not sure how far behind in time you are. Scary game was horrifying. Oh, I had to go back and watch some of that scary game because let's just mention that you're playing a scary game. I need to go and see your reactions because she said you guys sobered up very quickly. Zeku, this time the compass is on the left of the intersection of the cross. Over.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Over. I screamed like 5 times.
Okay, I have a compass pointing up, a square, pentagon, triangle, and then I have like a bunch of other pentagons as well.
Okay, let me tell you what I have. So at the bottom, I've got pentagon pointing down. Then above that is a square. Then above that is a triangle pointing right. Then above that is a pentagon pointing up. So it looks like the top and bottom are, I'm not sure if that's a coincidence, that's a pentagon pointing up and a pentagon pointing down. And then the far left is a compass, but the red is pointing left. I'm not sure if that's a clue. And then there's a triangle pointing left on the right. Over.
I just tried pentagon pointing up, it didn't work.
Okay, but why are we trying pentagon pointing up? I thought we were going to try and find the missing symbol. Over.
I don't know what the missing symbol would be.
Okay, it could be that it's also a square, since there's only one square. But it could also be something similar to what's in the middle part, so it could be another triangle. Or just whatever has a compass cube. Over.
Square didn't work, but like all the cubes are the same. It's just like I can't. Will just give me different symbols. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna die again. We need to talk this through again. Over. Me and Let's just such Eddie cats, that doesn't help. I mean, whose idea was it to play while drunk?
Okay, the way I'm going about it should not be. Like I feel like I'm just brute forcing it.
Yeah, no, we should not be brute forcing this. I don't think we should be testing. I think we need to figure out like what it is that we're trying to do, because we haven't got a single one right so far, and I still don't understand how your symbols work properly. Like I have 5 symbols to tell you, and then the compass. I'm not sure what way your compass is pointing, but that time my compass was pointing left. Like the red north arrow was pointing left, which usually I think is pointing north. So I'm not sure if that was some sort of clue.
But the thing is though, I can rotate my cube, so sometimes it might look like the compass is pointing in the right way, but it won't, just because I rotated it in a certain way.
Are you sure you're not inputting it wrong with the rotations?
You can't change it. I've like
it doesn't like snap when you rotate. It's just like a free rotate, and then when you like even when you hold it, you can see like the symbol that's showing in your hand. But then when you go to place it, it's not that symbol, it's a different one. Like I'm still trying to figure out what determines what symbol you can place. I feel like it's kind of just RNG.
Okay, maybe the rotation is to help you figure out what shape it is, because I'm just telling you a shape, and maybe I don't know though. You could tell if a triangle is a triangle. The rotation wouldn't matter.
Like the shapes all look the same. You can only the only way you can tell if like a triangle is pointing down or a pentagon is pointing to the right is once you try and place it. It like shows you what will be where.
Okay. Start from the top. So where are you trying to place these shapes? Are you trying to place them in a cross?
No, there's literally just one spot you can put them in. Just a single block in the middle of the altar.
No, describe that. Like what exactly is it?
It's literally just a square that you can place the cube onto. That's literally what it is.
Okay, a square. But did you say there's 2 empty squares either side as well?
No. It's just that once you put it down, you can see the symbols to the left and the right. You just can't see the ones behind because you can't get to the back of the altar. Like there's nowhere to stand behind it.
When you say you can see the symbols to the left and the right, does that? I'm still trying to understand what that means. Does that mean on your cube you can see the symbols to the left and the right when you're rotating it?
No, so once I go down to place it, and there's the symbol that's facing me on the cube, if I move like to the left and right of the altar, I can see what symbol is on the leftmost face and the rightmost face of the cube.
But I thought you said you weren't able to place anything down.
No, yeah. I know I can't, but I'm just saying that's just the only thing that
Are you saying like when you interact you can see the left and the right of the cube that you're holding?
Not when I interact, when I'm about to place it.
Okay, so why don't we just find a shape that has all 3 of the shapes in the middle intersection? Because clearly you can see the left and the right. It has to be for a reason.
That's only if I'm like going, like if I'm moving to the left and the right. I still feel like the front symbol has never been correct.
Okay, but again, let's just focus on one symbol because I don't have much time, so I don't think it would be too hard of a puzzle. Because look how much time we're given. I don't think I would be expected to quickly like give you 6 symbols. I think just focus on one symbol is fine. Maybe we just find the central one since it's a left and a right. And I'm not sure if you can wiggle it to see the top and bottom, but if we just focus on the left and right, surely there's only one shape that has all 3 symbols.
How many symbols are in that cross? Is it 7? Because I have 7 cubes.
No, it's 6. Remember, it's a cube net, so it's a cube flattened out.
Oh, okay.
So technically only 3 symbols need to be in a row, and that would be fine. So like there's a chance it could be like vertical, but I'm thinking horizontal instead, just to keep it simple.
What if we just try and, well, I guess you'd be the only one that could, but what if you just tried to build the cube in your head and then like relay the faces back? Surely it would just be surely I have a feeling like it's just one cube that's correct.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. One cube, that's correct. But with the building the cube in my head, am I not expected to start from the cross, from the intersection? Would that not be the middle? With the top square being the top, the bottom square being the bottom, and the very bottom square being behind.
Unless you start from wherever the compass is. Has there always been like one compass every time?
Yeah, but I have a feeling the compass is just there as an extra shape. I'm not sure if that's the starting point.
But maybe the compass would just help in determining like which one it could be like quicker in a way.
Yeah, but again, that's only maybe if it's in the middle three. I think we can try the middle three idea first, but again, another idea could be the compass is the starting point and everything is wrapping around the compass, and then I have to try and picture it in my head.
Yeah, I mean, I could pick up a cube and then tell you what symbols are around the compass, and if they match, then
for each cube, why don't you describe the symbols to me? How about that? For each cube, we'll work through each cube,
I feel.
and I'll tell you if it matches. We should have time to do all 7. If you're just giving me 3 symbols at a time, right?
So what? Am I only going for the 3 symbols and not all 6?
What do you mean all 6? No. Okay, so what I'm saying is, you know how in each cube you can see left and right? You're gonna go through each cube and tell me all 3 symbols, and I'll try and tell you if that lines up with any of what I have.
Okay, so I'll have to then go to place them down to tell you which.
Yeah. How long would that take for each? Do you think we'll be able to get all 7 done?
Not
Just
long.
run through them quickly.
Not long. I can do it quite fast.
Let's try that then. Of course, it was Alicia's idea, even though she's the one that is scared of Mondo. This is tough. This is a lot tougher than the first one.
Okay, first one. The front one is pentagon point up. To the left, it's triangle pointing down, and to the right, it's square.
Go to the next one. Over.
Next one is triangle pointing down. Then to the left, it's pentagon pointing up, and to the right, it's a square.
Okay, try that one. Over. It worked, Seku. It worked. Okay, I'm carrying on up the stairs. Over.
It's open now. I can leave. But there's another room that's open.
Okay, I have the exact same cross again. Over.
Pentagon point up, to the left triangle facing down, to the right square.
Going to the next one. Over.
Triangle facing down, to the left pentagon pointing up, to the right square.
Go to the next one.
Square, to the left pentagon pointing up, to the right, it's compass.
Go to the next one.
Pentagon pointing to the right, to the left, it's pentagon pointing right, and then compass to the right.
Okay, try that one.
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Keep going then.
Okay, I just need to wait for it. Alright, triangle to the left, pentagon pointing to the left, and to the right compass.
Keep going.
Did you say try? Oh.
Keep going. Try another one.
Pentagon pointing up, to the left square, to the right compass.
Okay, you're just gonna have to try that one because I'm gonna die otherwise. Over.
No, it was wrong.
Okay, so one thing I realized, Zeku, is when you get it wrong, it takes away like a bunch more steps. So we really cannot get them wrong. And It's hard because the one that we got right, what I could see was it was 3 shapes in a row, but I had to like picture it differently. I had to like turn my head sideways and I could see 3 in the row. The 3 in the row were the middle 3. So excluding the very bottom square, it was the middle 3 in the vertical section. I'm not sure if that makes sense.
So I mean, we got that one pretty quick, and then the one in the next room, a lot of them had compasses on. So would it be that that we'd have to view it in a different orientation?
I'm not sure. With the one that we got done, there was no compass in it, right?
No, there wasn't. The compasses started showing in the second room.
I'm just trying to think whether it's easier for you to tell me and cycle through all of them, or for me to tell you. Because if it's any like 3 in a row, like, does it have to be 3? I'm wondering if it has to be 3 in a row on the net. So 3 in a row horizontally or 3 in a row vertically in the vertical line, like either at the top or the bottom. Or if it's when the cube is formed, it's any 3 adjacent. Because if it's any 3 adjacent, actually I don't think it has to be it's any 3 adjacent. I think it has to be adjacent. So it has to be top, middle, bottom, if that makes sense, and not like top, middle, right. So it can't like curl around. It has to go completely around, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm not reading out the like topmost, the one that's facing the ceiling. I'm not reading that one out. I'm reading the one that's facing me, and then the ones to the left and right of that face.
You have a topmost symbol?
I haven't checked, but I'm assuming. I mean, it's a cube, so there would be a topmost symbol.
But you were saying you could only see 3 symbols.
I mean, I've not tried to jump and look, but I could try that.
Yeah, you can try that, but again, I think we need to test a little more on the first one to get a consistent like way of figuring it out.
Sure.
At least it's progress, though. Oh my god.
Yeah. But there's like the room that I go into. There's like 8 of those rooms, I think. Or there's a lot of those rooms.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need a consistent strat, especially if it's against the time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've pressed retry already.
I have pressed also.
Oops. Yeah, time to lock in. This music of just ticking. Oh my god.
Okay, it's pentagon pointing up, then to the top of it, facing the ceiling, is triangle facing to the left.
Go to the next one. Over.
Triangle facing down, then to the ceiling, it's pentagon pointing left.
Go to the next one. Over.
Square and triangle facing up. Over.
Go to the next one. Over.
Square, pentagon facing to the left. Over.
Go to the next one. Over.
Pentagon facing towards the like top right, and then square. Over.
Okay, try that one. Over.
It was wrong. Over.
Okay, I'm not sure what you're describing. Why not go back to describing the middle 3 instead of the top one? Over.
Oh, okay. Pentagon facing up to the left, triangle facing down to the right, square. Oh.
Yeah, go to the next one. Over.
Triangle facing down to the left, pentagon facing up to the right, square. Over.
I think it might be that one. Or the one before. Okay, I think it was the one before. This is so hard to picture if it is what I think it is. I think we have to try again. Holy.
Yeah, you can't make many mistakes then. If any.
Oh, maybe we should have talked a bit more through it. Oh.
I mean, we could talk now before we start.
Ah, it's too late outside already. I'm not sure whether it's best to start from the middle or just start from the left and read from left to right. Over.
What would you prefer since you're the one figuring it out? Over.
Just go from left to right. Over.
Okay. Triangle facing down, pentagon facing up, square.
Next one.
Pentagon facing up, triangle facing down, square.
Next one.
Square, pentagon top left. No, pentagon top left, square, and compass.
What do you mean by pentagon top left? Is that pentagon just to the right?
It's not directly to the right, but it's not to the top, it's like in between.
Okay, you can try that.
No, that was wrong. Pentagon up, square.
Your voice is cutting out.
It was pentagon, square, compass.
Next one.
Pentagon to the right, pentagon to the left, compass.
Okay, these three are in order, but they're in a random order, so try that one. Over.
Nope.
Okay, what was it that you said? Pentagon to the left, pentagon to the right, compass.
Yeah, I mean, there's times where the pentagon is like fully to the left, and then there's times where it's like to the not fully to the left, but not fully to the. It's like in between.
Okay, but what was it that you said that time? Pentagon to the left, pentagon to the right, compass.
Yeah, it was like one of them was like fully to the left, one was fully to the right, and then.
Yeah, so where those were was compass was on the left, pentagon to the left was below the middle one, and then pentagon to the right was to the right. So I was trying to figure out whether it mattered, the order. So those three were all touching, all three shapes that you described were touching, but they weren't just touching in the way in the order you said, I don't think.
I mean, it was wrong anyway, so.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We need to figure out why it's wrong. If that makes sense. So it's like we have an easy method of doing it. Also, you know when you're saying it's in between? Can you describe that again? Because surely if pentagon is pointing top left, whenever I thought it was pentagon pointing top left, it's just pentagon to the right.
Let me try and try out.
I'm pretty sure it's just pentagon to the right if it's pointing towards the top left. Because obviously you could describe it any way, like wherever the top point is. Because there's 5 top points technically, but it's just easier if you say left or right, or up or down. So it's just easier to visualize.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do I.
That's the pain, man.
The thing is though, even if you rotate it, it still looks like it's it's hard to describe.
What do you mean?
Like it's not rotated 90 degrees, it's like it's rotated 45.
No, I never said it was rotated 90 degrees, but even if even if the base of the pentagon is lifted up 45 degrees, the point on the right would still be pointing to the right. The bottom right corner would still be pointing towards the right.
Yeah, but there's sometimes where it's fully to the. There's sometimes where it's rotated 45 and sometimes where it's rotated 90.
So if it's rotated 90, if the base is rotated 90, yeah, surely that would mean the point is to the left anyways. Sure, it's just a matter of if it's pointing left or pointing right.
Yeah, but there's been cases where there would be one next to it that's rotated 45 and then there'd be another one that's rotated 90, so I'd have to differentiate somehow.
Yeah, so if it's rotated 45, it would be pointing towards the right. And if it's rotated 90, would it not be pointing towards the left?
No, because it's still being rotated in the same way. It's just one's. The point is.
Could you just draw it for me? Because like you're confusing me. Can you just send me like what you drew?
I deleted it because it wasn't working.
So I feel like there's some miscommunication with the orientation.
It doesn't like
just
just let
stream
you
on Discord.
it doesn't let you like rotate it freely on paint. It's kind of annoying.
No, you don't have to rotate it, just draw it. What?
Yeah, it's longer in it. One sec.
Thinking about it. Do you want me to try and draw up what I understand from it?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm going off like when I say where it's pointing, I'm going off where the actual point would be.
There's 5
So
points
the topmost
though.
point. Yeah, but I'm going off the topmost point because there's only.
Okay, can you see this?
In Discord or.
Yeah, Discord. Wait, how do you?
Yeah.
How do you use this properly? Oh my god.
That's why I tried just using the pentagon, like.
Okay, so say it's
the shaping.
rotated like to the side slightly. It ends up looking like this. The point is here. So you know how you're saying top left? The point is to the right, so I'm just reading this as right whenever I see a top left. And then whenever it's rotated fully, like the base is here, is that not just pointing towards the left?
No, but for the middle one, I'd be saying it's pointing to the right. So when I say facing right, that's what I mean.
Okay, but what is the one you're talking about? Top left.
So it's like picture the last one, but move the point like clockwise a little bit.
You're trolling me, is that not this?
Nah.
What do you
the
mean?
point's facing to the
The point,
facing to
no,
the right
okay,
there.
so this point here moves up slightly. This point here moves up slightly.
No, because it's not. No.
What do you mean? It's symmetrical.
Not in that way, it's not.
What do you mean? Like, this point here is the same as this point here is the same as this point here. Like, all the points are the same. And the angles between them are the same. Unless I'm being really dumb and it's like a house shape instead of a pentagon. If it was a house shape, it would be different.
Well, no, it's not a house shape. It is definitely a pentagon.
I'm really bad at drawing, but okay, this one is like the best pentagon I've had. Is there no way to rotate it?
Nah, but there's an actual pentagon shape that you can just use in the shape thing. It only lets me rotate by like 90 or 180.
Okay, this is pointing left.
Yeah.
What would be the easiest way to do this? Oh man, man, why is there no good way to rotate in Paint? Can you just send a screenshot? And then, like... Well, I'll just take a screenshot. Okay, let's just get to it and I'll send a screenshot.
Of what? Of the...
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot into
in-game,
Paint.
in-game.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot it and then just describe what I'm looking at. Hey, Mark. Oh, what the heck? Buff chow. Thank you for the vent. Sorry, we're like a little distracted right now, because, like... Yeah, this... I'm not sure if you're playing this game, Mark, but it's some weird co-op puzzle game. And we can't decide on the orientation of some of these shapes. Okay, Zeki, you might need to send a screenshot because all of mine are either pointing down or pointing up for the pentagons.
Did you pull the lever? Because none of my doors are open. Over.
Okay, let me just die. I did pull the lever, but maybe it didn't register.
It's different. Oh.
Maybe it didn't register.
No, I found it. I found it. It was a different room.
Oh. Hey there, Mark. I don't have any tilted ones again, so if you could actually no, wait, I do technically have a tilted one. I could send a screenshot of.
Let's just try and figure this out normally, because I need to go through these anyway. So first one is triangle down, normal, pentagon, and square.
Wait, oh, what the heck? My snipping tool isn't working.
Hello? Over?
Wait, why did you want to do this? I thought we were going to decide on shapes first. Over.
Yeah, I was just going to take a screenshot and then we were just going to try and still figure it out. Because we still haven't actually figured out what the solution is.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to figure out when the orientation... We can't, like, agree on the orientation, is my point. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to find one that has a... Okay, that.
Oh my god. This is so cooked. Was Paint always this hard to use? What the hell? This doesn't even crop properly.
Are you looking at my stream?
No, I didn't even know you were streaming.
Pull up mine, because I took a screenshot of one that was rotated for me.
Okay, but I didn't want to completely like look at your thing, because I didn't want to like look at your perspective, if that makes sense. It's fine, it's fine.
But you're just seeing the way it's rotated for me. That's all I took a screenshot of.
Okay, but wait, is this before? Like, is this when like what you see with each block when you place them?
Yeah, that's me like going to the left side to look at the leftmost shape.
Okay, what would you call that?
That's what I see.
What would you call that?
I'd say it's facing to the right.
No, just call that pentagon to the left. What? Do you see my point now? It's pentagon to the left.
Oh, okay.
So the flat side, like there's a flat side clearly on the right, so you could just use that as the base. So if you look at my screen, can you look at my screen for a second?
Yeah, I've got it pulled up.
So you know how you're trying to say this is like this could be top left. If anything, it's easier to say it's bottom pentagon bottom.
So that would be this then. Yeah, that one I always call pentagon bottom.
Yeah, pentagon top, and then pentagon left
That
and
one's
right.
pentagon top.
That would be pentagon left, the one you're saying. And then pentagon right would be the one I drew before.
Okay.
Pentagon right, where it looks like it's slightly turned more, but that's just because it's a pentagon. And there's a flat base here. Like it'll be a flat base here. I drew it really badly, but maybe it's easier to draw like this. It's pretty poor drawing, but I think you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, but I guess the top shape could help. Maybe tell me all four. Actually, the second room has more cubes, right?
It's the exact same layout. It's the exact same layout.
But same amount of cubes, yeah? So we can
Yeah.
spend some amount of time. So do you think it's worth saying all four symbols then? Because knowing the top symbol might help. Because if it's a net of 4, it might help.
Maybe it'd be dependent on if you need it to help figure it out. Because all I'm doing is relaying the information. No?
Okay, we can try it with just 3 symbols. It's because
So just go from
sometimes you
left
have
to
to look at it from a different perspective. Yeah, left to right is fine.
Okay.
We'll try that again. How you doing, Mark? How's your weekend been? Getting hungry. This game is making me hungry.
Triangle down, pentagon up, square.
Okay, continue. Over.
Pentagon up, triangle down, square up.
Okay, continue.
Pentagon up, square, compass up.
Okay, continue.
Pentagon right, pentagon left, compass.
Okay, those 3 are in an order, so try that. Over.
Incorrect. Over.
I'm not sure why they didn't work then. Oh, it's because I didn't think of it when it's folded in on itself. Over.
Okay, next one is pentagon left, square, compass. Over.
Okay, go to the next one. Over.
Square, pentagon up, compass. Over.
Okay, go to the next one. Over.
Okay, this is the last one. Triangle left, pentagon up, compass. Over.
Okay, you're just gonna have to lock it in. Over. Okay, you said triangle left, pentagon up, compass, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm just gonna screenshot this quickly.
Over.
Okay, never mind, my tool isn't working. Why is it not working? This game is so bad.
There's no new room. Oh.
Where are screenshots?
Am I blind?
man. Zeku, this game
There
is
was
so
no-
buggy with screenshots. Yeah, no, the thing wouldn't have been there because I didn't proceed forward. That's why it didn't unlock. But what I was trying to do was,
Oh.
I think we should get it right first, and then just let me take a screenshot to figure out why it's right. Because even though it sort of makes sense why it's right, I'm trying to understand the orientation. That time it was the middle
Okay.
three, but the middle one. What do you remember what you said again?
I think it was triangle, square, compass. Well, I
The
don't
thing
remember
is,
if the
the thing is,
triangle
no, there was a pentagon, but you said pentagon up, and the right one was pentagon right. So I'm not sure how it would ever be pentagon up in that orientation, because it was compass, triangle, and then pentagon. But again, there's no way that could have been pentagon up, like if you folded it around that way. That's what I don't understand. Okay, let's run it back. Oh, this part, you're gonna die. Croy, this is pain. As long as you know it changes each time. Princess here. 2-2. I see you've got jokes.
Triangle down, pentagon up, square.
Continue.
Pentagon up, triangle down, square, over.
Continue. Oh, wait, actually, go back to that one.
Square, compass.
Go back to the old one, please.
Pentagon up, triangle down, square, up.
Okay, I think maybe we should try this one. It's pentagon up, triangle up, square. Over.
That was wrong, over.
Okay, I don't understand why this one was wrong, but the previous one was right. Okay, continue if you can. Over.
Pentagon up, square, compass, over.
Okay, this one should be right. Over.
That one was wrong, over.
I don't think that was pentagon up. I'm not sure. These pentagons are messing with me. They're actually like. The thing is, I've got pentagon to the right, but I was thinking it could be pentagon up as well. But I think I just looked at the orientation wrong. Okay, we'll try again.
Well, this one's pentagon right, pentagon left, and compass.
Okay, try that. Oh.
That one was wrong anyway. I tried it like before the screen faded out.
Okay, that's why I don't get why the ones we got right was right. Okay, instead of just trying the one I have a gut instinct for, I'll just tell you the ones I think it is, and we'll narrow them down, maybe. Over.
Okay, over. Just number them, because I'll end up forgetting which cube it is. So just the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, etc.
Okay.
Triangle down, pentagon up, square, over.
Go next. Over.
Pentagon up, triangle down, square.
Go next one.
Pentagon up, square, compass, over.
Go next one.
Pentagon right, pentagon left, compass, over.
Okay, next one.
Pentagon left, square compass over.
Okay, next one.
Square, pentagon up, compass up.
Okay, it has to be that one. It literally has to be that one. 6. Over.
Yeah, it was right, over.
New room should have opened up now because I'm at the next puzzle. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to it now. Okay, triangle down, pentagon up, square up.
Okay, next one.
Pentagon up, triangle down, square over.
Okay, next one.
Pentagon left, square, compass up.
Okay, next one.
Pentagon up, square, compass over.
Go next one.
Pentagon right, pentagon left, compass up.
Go next one.
Square, pentagon up, compass over.
Can you say that again, please?
Square, pentagon up, compass up.
Okay, I think you need to try the previous one. Try the previous one. 6. Over.
Was wrong. Over.
I'm not sure about that last one then. Try the latest one that you did. The last one. Over.
I've still got one more to read out. Over. Oh
Wait, I thought you read out. I thought that was 7 you read out.
no, I still had one more.
So did you only read out 6, or did you have an 8th one?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I read out 6. There's 7.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should number it when you're reading out instead, then, so I can keep track of it. Because I was going off the assumption. I was going off the assumption that that was like the last one, and that none of them looked right.
Oh.
So I was just going off what looked most right. But
Oh no, there's still one more.
yeah. Okay, but the first one was good. We got the first one good, but like that was like
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like very obvious. I feel like it can get very hard depending on some of the orientations. It's like very RNG.
Maybe yeah. I mean there's 7 in every. I'm assuming the rooms are identical because the last two were so.
Okay, let's try again.
There's 7 in every room.
Okay, let's try again. I just confirmed with my daughter. She was the box part. I was on the stairs. Wait, Croy, were you you were on the stairs? So were you the one reading out the symbols, or did you do it the other way around? Because yeah, I think it has to be the person Zeku reading out, because otherwise he'd have to go through every box to find out like a certain combination.
Number 1 is triangle down, pentagon up, square over.
Okay, next one. Over.
And number 2 is pentagon up, triangle down, square.
Next one.
Number 3 is pentagon left, square, compass.
Next one.
Number 4 is pentagon up, square, compass over.
Next one.
Number 5 is pentagon right, pentagon left, compass over.
Next one.
Number 6 is square, pentagon up, and compass over.
Could you repeat that? Because I wasn't sure about 5, so just repeat 6 again, please.
6 is square, pentagon up, and compass. There's also one more left. Over.
Okay, could I hear 7, please? Over.
7 is triangle left, pentagon up, and pentagon right. Over.
Okay, I don't think it can ever be 7. I think it's 5. But could you read out 5 before you try it? Over.
5 is pentagon right, pentagon left, and compass.
The thing is, I have pentagon right on the right, pentagon left below it, and then compass on the left. But if they were to fold onto each other, their directions would change, so I'm not sure why that would be right. But you can try it.
Yeah, it was wrong. Over.
I think we have to restart. I'm not sure which one was right then. I have no idea, based off of what you read.
Interesting.
Maybe like if like I just wasn't paying attention enough, but those last ones definitely I don't think were right. So I'll just pay more attention to the early ones. The thing is, those first ones didn't even sound remotely right, because not only were they not in the vertical line or the horizontal line, but if I was trying to wrap them around in a different way, the orientations didn't seem right.
Oh, I clicked retry by the way.
Oh shit, okay.
Number 1 is triangle down, pentagon up, square. Over.
Next one.
2 is pentagon up, triangle down, square. Over.
Next one.
3 is pentagon up, square, and compass.
Next one. I can't hear you, by the way.
I didn't hear it. Over.
Yeah, could you go with the next one? I never heard you at all there.
Pentagon right, pentagon left, and compass.
It's the exact same situation as last time, so let's not go with that. Let's skip that one. Over.
Okay, number 5 is pentagon left, square, compass. Over.
Go next. Over.
Number 6 is square, pentagon up, and compass.
Next one.
Seven is triangle left, pentagon up, and pentagon right. Up.
I think it's either 5 or 6. It's so stupid.
It's not 6, but I need to take a phone call real quick.
Okay, you're good, dude. Hey Zile, oh my god. This is so AIDS. Oh my god. Okay, while Zick is getting a call, I'm gonna go refill my water and grab some food maybe. I'll be like a few minutes. But this is... Oh man, Croy, how are you doing it with you calling it out? Like, we need to figure out a better system because the way I'm picturing it is not good. I think... I'm not sure. There's something off about the orientation with the way we're calling things, I think. What's going on with this game? Okay, so I played the first game of this last weekend, I think. It's called it's a series called We Were Here, so we're on the second game now. Basically, it's a co-op puzzle game. So you have to talk with the walkie-talkie to your partner. And we're in different rooms, and usually we're just relaying information to each other and helping each other with puzzles. So in this one, I'll explain it better when I come back. But I have a cube net with multiple symbols, and Zeku has 7 cubes to choose from. And he has to match the correct cube to what I'm describing, but we're not consistent in getting it right. So we need to figure out how to get it right properly. I'll be right back anyways.
Okay, I'm back. Are you there? Hello? 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 Sue? Hello?
Okay, I'm back. Let me read all of what you said. Obviously, Howdy Happy. It's practically a co-op escape room game, but in separate rooms most of the time. I'm crashing out over... Wait, what are you crashing out over? This game? See, anything mentioning an entity following you. Oh, in the previous game there was some sort of like demon thing, but there's ways to die. If you run out of time, you die in some of these puzzles. In a sense, maybe some parts. Where did Bro go? In the last game, Zeku had a giant marionette slowly moving toward him. Drink, I think. Yeah, I'll just grab me some food and a drink. I'm gonna go pee then. Oh my god. Now it's gone to Burger King. Happy you love these fast food places. I think I've only been to Burger King once in my life. Oh my god. Oh, some lamb curry. This is cod. I can't remember the last time I had cod, to be fair. You definitely eat earlier though. Lucky. I feel like you can't hear me eat, but sometimes when I listen back to a VOD, it just picks up everything. Can you hear me, Zeku? Hello? It's such a frustrating puzzle. It's actually hurting my head. This voice actor eating sounds. I'm not good at making noises or voice acting happy. I feel like go yum munch. I feel like you don't need to make noises if you're actually enjoying your food. It's all fake. It's not as bad as you make it. I think maybe you need to new strout. I think so too. Whatever we have isn't consistent. The thing is, I haven't seen any patterns between where the starting shape is, or whether it's allowed to be around, like it could be the left, bottom, and far right. I'm not sure if that's allowed either. There's one puzzle in 3 where Maple and I are stuck forever. Oh my god. Wait, so did you play it with Maple first, or did you play it with your daughter first? I mean, that might be why you had such an advantage. Maybe because you had played it before. I'm not sure how much you remembered in your run back. Happy, how did you come up with that idea? You think that people that play this with 2 PCs solo? I can't imagine why they would. Your daughter is brave, Croy, because younger me would never touch any horror game. This isn't really a horror, to be fair, Zile. This is more just like a co-op puzzle game, and sometimes it gets a little eerie, but outside of that, I don't think the main focus is to be scary. It's more to make you think and communicate.
Okay, I'm back. Again.
Welcome back.
I see you have food.
Do you have any inspiration or any ideas?
I have questions.
Go ahead.
So you know the times that we've been right, has it not been the same 3 symbols on what you see every time?
No, so it's like sometimes it's the middle 3, like going left to right, sometimes it's up and down.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's annoying.
It might be that it always has to be, it always has to include the middle one. Because I don't think it's as complicated as we're making it.
So surely then the middle one is always going to be the middle one for me, no? There's no... I'm trying to envision it in my head.
Not in that way, I mean like, it always has to include the middle one.
Okay.
So say it's triangle, square, pentagon, it doesn't have to be square in the middle. It could be, actually, no, that would have to require the shape in the middle, but I don't think we've ever had something like that, where it's including the back shape as well.
I'm trying to figure out, because it has to be consistent, right? There's no way it's going to be one way for one room and then another way for another room.
I'm not sure, it might be completely random what the orientation is.
That's cringe.
I do think we need to get it right a few more times before we can figure out a good system, because we need to figure out why it's right.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, is there no possibility of me going first and doing my call-outs? Like how... What would I even call out? The middle 3, maybe?
That's the thing though, right? What would... Because you'd have to call out multiple, right? And then I would have to find one that matches in some way.
Okay, shall we try going off the basis that it's always the same one in the middle? Because we tried that at the start, but it didn't work. Let's try that again, maybe.
So what are you gonna call out?
I'll call out the middle shape, and we'll find out which ones have the same middle shape, and then we'll narrow it down from there. How about that?
Okay. But does the orientation... 'cause I'm trying to think, right? So what if, like, it's pentagon left as you're looking at it head on, but then...
If it's the central one, it should never change orientation, right? Actually...
that's assuming it's always going to be the one that's facing a certain
we'll ignore orientation, we'll just match the shape firstly. So say it's pentagon left. If it's the horizontal 3, pentagon left is fine. But if it's the vertical 3, I guess it would be pentagon top, maybe, if it's like flipped around a little bit to be in the center. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I'll write down the ones that you say that match the shape. We'll go from there. I'm ready, by the way. I'm featuring my food.
So you read it. You're gonna read out the middle one.
Yeah.
So I need to find any from left to right.
I'm gonna read the middle one. You need to find any middle one that matches the same, regardless of orientation. Over.
Okay, sure. Over.
Which side is the middle in a box to inside? I'm trying to tell him to get this one. So on mine is pentagon down. Over.
I have none that are down. I have a pentagon. I have like 2 pentagon ups and then like a pentagon to the left, I believe.
Okay, but you didn't say anything, so I don't know what numbers they are, unless you made note of them. I want to write them down. Over.
Okay, give me 1 second. Number 1 has pentagon facing up.
I'm going to restart this run.
Number 5 has pentagon. Number 6 has pentagon facing up. And number 7 has pentagon facing up. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna need that information a lot quicker. Let's just redo it, because what I want from you is to just just go through all the boxes, and then you can just tell me all in one go, like 1, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll go through each box individually, just those 4 boxes, and see if any of them match up with what we have. Over.
Okay, sure. Over.
So Zeku, once I've told you the middle shape, and then we've narrowed it down to say those 4 boxes, I could tell you maybe the other 4 shapes surrounding the middle shape, and then you could just, regardless of orientation, you can narrow it down again, because it's always going to be in a row. If you're going up to down or left to right, it's always going to be in a row. Say it's square, triangle, pentagon, regardless of orientation, it's going to be square, triangle, pentagon. And then if there is one with a slightly different orientation, we can narrow it down right at the end. Does that make sense? If it does work like that. Yeah, he didn't say anything, but hopefully he heard that.
I heard.
Okay. And just be careful when you're picking stuff up and stuff like that, because it cuts off your voice. So if you have something you want to say, then just do it all in one go, maybe. Over. It's pentagon facing left. Over. What? How is your wonder level 56?
Uh, 1, 4, 6, 7. Over.
Okay, the shapes surrounding pentagon left are compass, square, triangle left, and triangle right. Over. If you want, you can talk me through them, since we have a lot of time still, so we can start with 1, and then you can tell me what you see. Over.
Okay, to the if I'm going off 1 from left to right, it's triangle down, pentagon up, and square. Over.
Next one, please. Over.
It is pen to right, pen to left, and compass. Over.
Next one, please.
Square, pentagon up, compass.
Yeah, square, pentagon, up, compass, over.
Yeah, so is that the right one? Oh.
Yeah, what number was that? Was that 6? Over.
Yeah, that was 6. Oh.
Okay, put it in. Over. Nice. Okay, the middle one is triangle right. Remember, just find any triangles and write them down. Over. Oh, weekly reset. I forgot about weekly reset. I need to carry on with the story though, to be honest. Maybe next time I go on Persona I'll stream it. It's quite relaxing, to be honest. It's such a chill game. Until I get to the really tough fights, then it becomes not so chill. It just becomes frustrating.
It's only 2 that has triangle in the middle. Over.
Okay, can you describe them to me? Over.
So 2 has pentagon up, triangle down, and square to the right. Over.
Can you repeat that again, please? Over.
Pentagon up, triangle down, and square up.
I'm not sure how it can be that because I've got square, triangle right, pentagon right. So I'm not sure how the pentagon up, how it can be pentagon up and triangle down. Over.
Okay, I mean there's other boxes that have triangles on them also. So number 1 has triangle down, pentagon up, and square over.
No, it's not that one. Over.
Okay, what about pentagon left, square, compass over?
It's not that one. Over.
What about pentagon up, square, compass over?
I thought we were doing triangle in the middle. Over.
Yeah, but it was only one of them that had triangle in the middle. That one.
Okay, just try the one that has triangle in the middle. Over.
Yeah, only one of them had triangle in the middle. Over.
Okay, try putting it in because I'm about to die. Over. Shoot.
It must work differently then.
Okay, so you're thinking it doesn't always have to be the one in the middle then?
Yeah, I think the orientation definitely changes.
Okay, no, but I'm thinking, but regardless of orientation, was there only one with a triangle in the middle? Like one box?
Yeah. There was only one box. It was majority pentagons in the middle.
Maybe you should tell me what's in the middle then. Would that be? Actually, I don't know. What would be the easiest?
At that point, me calling out all 3 would just be better, no? Rather than calling out the middle one.
Okay, do you want me to write down all 7 of them? Do you think that would help? Let me write down all 7 of them as you say it.
How much time do you have?
I have a decent amount of time. I think it speeds up each time.
See, I still don't think we've like cracked what it is that we.
The thing is, we got it for the first one. It matched it. I think we're getting lucky in the ones we get right, as in we're only getting vertical and horizontal. I think some of the more complicated shapes we're struggling with.
Maybe that only applies to the first room, but maybe it changes when you get to the second one. Because we never got the second one right.
Okay, what do you think we should try for the second one?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to. I don't know what shapes you had on yours, but there was a majority of pentagons on mine.
Oh yeah, I did have pentagons, but I don't think the thing changes. I think we still have to get 3 in a row. But I think we just went about it in the wrong way. I don't think it always has to include the middle. But I guess there's proof that doesn't always include the middle.
Yeah.
Or, is that even proof that doesn't always include the middle? It could always include the middle, but just on a different,
yeah, so it wouldn't always be in the middle. It could be on the left or the right.
Yeah, so
okay.
Maybe we look for that symbol anywhere, and then go with those boxes. How about that?
Sure.
Sure.
At least that narrows it down. Okay, and then when you do narrow it down, could you just read them out fully, please? Maybe I could write them down.
Okay, so what do you want me to write? So you want me to find the ones that have that shape on any of the three sides? And
Yeah,
then...
we'll keep trying to go off of this idea that the middle symbol is important somewhere for each net. If not,
Okay.
I mean, we could let's just try you reading them all out, and I'll just write them all down and see if we can spot anything.
Sure, let me just find my pen. I don't know where it's gone. There it is.
Okay.
So just before we start, there's probably going to be like 4, I guess, or 3 or 4. So if there's triangle in the middle for you...
I'm saying ignore that, and we'll just go through all 7, and I'll write them all down, and then see if I see anything.
Oh, so what we were doing before, basically.
Yeah. This time maybe it'll be a bit more. I can spot something different maybe if I'm writing it down and then talk it over with you.
Are we doing that just for the second one? Or we doing
No,
that
first one.
Oh, you want to do it for the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Sorry, I was just talking to Seku. Yo, co-op game. Hey, Miss. What's your name again? Ajaz. Hey, Ajaz. I actually don't know if you stream or not. Not gonna lie. Let me see if the shoutouts have been fixed. Oh, it's still broken. What the? It just says check out Croy. Okay, I'll have to fix it another time. Yeah, it's a co-op game. It's a co-op puzzle game. It's quite tough. Me and Seku played the first one the other week, but now we're trying the second one. And we've been stuck in this room for a while now. I'm gonna look for a bit, enjoy the games now, and have a great day, everyone. You too, Zile. Thank you for the like. Why are you guys doing death cards? That's so mean. This is tough.
Okay, number 1 is triangle down, pentagon up, square.
You don't need to wait for confirmation, by the way. You can just carry on.
Okay. 2 is pentagon up, triangle down. 3 is pentagon left, square, compass. 4 is pentagon up, square, compass. 5 is pentagon right, pentagon left, compass. 6 is square, pentagon up, compass. 7 is triangle left, pentagon up, and pentagon to the right. Over.
Could you repeat 2 again, please? Because I didn't catch it at all.
2 is pentagon up, triangle down, and square. Over.
Okay, Zeka, I'm just gonna screenshot this, and then we could just we could talk through what we have maybe and look at it together. Over.
Okay, did you get down everything that I called up?
Yeah. The only thing is, we won't be able to test if it's right or not, but we can test whatever we find out in the next one. Over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rip black box. Wait, what? How do you do a text box in Paint again? Okay, there we go. Wow, it's so big. Okay, I'm not showing my screen, so am I? Let me show my screen. On Discord.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of that thing. Oops. my bad. Okay, you able to see it, Zaku?
Yeah.
So these are the callouts you gave me. And then this is what I have, isn't it?
Yeah.
So which one do you think it is?
It can't be the first one.
Triangle down, pentagon up.
Like yeah, they go like yeah. There's a triangle, there's a pentagon, and there's a square. But surely, if you're
So you're saying it
thinking
can
about
never be in that orientation because there's never a triangle up opposite to a pentagon down. Is that it?
yeah, I'm trying to picture the cube in my head right now.
But even without doing that, so if you just look at the middle triangle, the middle two triangles, it can never be a triangle up with a pentagon up, if that makes sense, or a pentagon down, if that makes sense, or the other way around.
Yeah, because the pentagon's up, and the triangle isn't down. It's facing to what, the right or the left? I'm looking at it upside down, so.
Okay, what about the next one? Pentagon
Yeah,
up, triangle down. Okay, it can't be this one either.
It can't be that one either.
Okay, pentagon left, square, compass.
No. Wait. But the compass would.
Well, compass, you should probably say which way the red is pointing. Because in
I
the
can't see
second one.
properly though. That's the thing. You can't really tell.
Okay, never mind then. Maybe that's an indicator then. The north. We'll see with our answer to see if that helps.
Well, red is always pointed north in the last game, so I'm assuming it's gonna be
No,
the same.
it was pointing left. It was pointing left on the other one.
Okay. But wherever it is north, I guess. In retrospect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why would it be left on the second one? I'll check again if we get to the second one again.
I mean, could it be 3? Because they would be next week. Shouldn't know. Actually, no.
I don't think it's 3.
I'm speaking. No, so it can't be 3. It can't be 3. Pent up, square. Yeah, so then 3 and 4 surely not, right? Because there's no scenario where those 3 are like going from left to right.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Basically, my idea was sometimes maybe it could be this shape, this shape, this shape, or this shape, this shape, this shape. Since this can come around and link up with here and here, but from a weird angle. But it would be crazy if it was these 3 shapes. Like, how are you supposed to picture that? Honestly.
Maybe that's like on the last one, because normally the first room's like super simple. So if
Yeah, the first room I feel like has always been across. Okay, so these 2.
If we dial out 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Pent right, pent left, compass.
I think it's that one.
Could it
Pen
not be
right,
that?
pen left, compass.
Yeah, could it not be that?
Well, let's look at the last one. Square, pent up, compass. I don't think it can ever be that.
No, it can't be that one. And then it can't be. Wait, could it be? Try left. No, I don't think it can be the last one either.
Yeah, I think this is the same issue as try down.
Yeah, because there's no. If it's pent up, it can't be pent right, since they're facing each other. It'd have to be opposites, right? So if it's pent up on one, it'd have to be pent down, or pent left and pent right.
Yeah, but this is like
It is
through
cool.
deliberation. The thing is, this one would have been obvious if you're going through it. Pen right, pen left, pen right, pen left,
Yeah.
compass. But that's the first time it's been these 3. Usually it's these 3 or these 3. So I'm surprised it was these 3. But this one is obvious. One time we had these 3 and the orientation didn't make sense. So, is there anything else you notice about this one?
Well, to be honest, it's just that the other ones just don't make
Oh wait,
sense.
guess what? It's including the middle thing again. So
Yeah,
maybe we could always try to include. Okay, so how much would it narrow it down if you said pentagon? All of them have pentagons, so it wouldn't have even narrowed it down, would it?
Yeah. There's no. I think the only way is if we go through each of them, because if you don't give me one, and let's say you give me two, you'd have to give me like 4 different combinations, no, or even more.
Okay, so do you think we should go back to the old way of you telling me each one?
Yeah.
Okay, I think this helps. I think writing it down helps.
Yeah, for sure. I think maybe if it just takes us a little extra, assuming we don't import a wrong one, I feel like there is
Yeah,
enough
I think
time
we'll be
to-
fine. Okay, let's try it. Sorry, I couldn't reply again because I was just talking to Zaku. It should be the game now, hopefully, and no shoutouts going in the box. Happened, I wasn't even here. Nothing happened, we were just making progress in the game, or struggling to. And yeah, I wanted to see if you had any clips for my shoutout thing isn't working. I was just asking if you streamed. No, they're comparing notes, they're blue pinsing out. Oh my god. Oh, also, welcome Slim, welcome. Thank you for telling me it was still on Game Over. I knew it was there, but also...
Number 1 is triangle, pent, up, and square. Just let me know if you want me to read them all out.
Yeah, you can read them all out in one go, Zaku. You can read them all out in one go, Zaku, but you didn't give an orientation for that, so make sure you're clear with your notes.
What do you mean by orientation? I'm just going to be reading them from left to right. Over.
I thought you were going to say triangle up or down.
Oh, I thought I didn't know. If I didn't know, my bad. It's triangle down, pentagon up, and square. Over. 2 is pentagon up, triangle down, square. 3 is pentagon left, square, and compass. 4 is pentagon up, square, and compass. 5 is pentagon right, pentagon left, and compass. 6 is square, pentagon up, and...
Zeki, you're doing it too quickly. Your voice is cutting out. For the last few, I've barely heard the last word. Over.
Pentagon right. Over.
We're gonna have to redo this because, again, you're doing it. You're letting go of the walkie-talkie too quickly. I'm not able to hear the last call out every time. Over.
What, like the last call out of each of them? Over.
Well, for the first few, you were fine. I got try down, pent up, square, pent up, pent down, square, pen left, square, compass. And then these 3 I wasn't sure of. Pent up, square, compass, pen right, pen left, compass. I'm just guessing compass because you're not really saying anything. And then square, pent up, and then your voice got off again. So you just need to make sure you're holding the right click. You're not touching anything when you're talking.
Okay, I thought I was doing the exact same thing as I was doing for the other ones, but maybe not.
Let's just redo it. It's fine. If it helps, you can just use letters as well. So just T, P, S.
Sure. Over.
Yeah, I haven't streamed some Valorant Gas came out. Dang. I need to get back to it. I haven't figured out the answer as always see.
Number 1 is T down, P up, and S. 2 is P up, T down, and S. 3 is P left, S, and compass. 4 is P up, S, and compass. 5 is P right, P left compass. 6 is S, P up and compass. 7 is T left, P up and P right. Over.
Okay, it's like halfway done, so I'll try and figure it out now. Over. It's T down, P up. Can't ever be that one. P up, T down. Can't ever be that one. P left, S compass. No. P up, S compass. No. P right, P left compass. No. S, P up compass. Okay, so I think it's 6. S, P up compass. Over. Okay, same again, nice and clear. Over.
Number 1 is T down, P up and S. Number 2 is P up, T down and S. 3 is P up, S and compass. 4 is P right, P left compass. 5 is P left, S and compass. 6 is S, P up and compass. 7 is T left, P up and P right. Over.
Can it be T down, P up ever? I don't think so. Just pointing in the same orientation. Okay, P up, T down. Can't be that either. P up, S compass. No. P right, P left compass. No, they're facing the same direction. I don't think it would ever be that. P left, S compass. Maybe. S, P up compass. No, never that. T left, P up, P right. Okay, the only one I can think of is 5. Over. Okay. Last one, Zaku. Lock in.
Okay, number 1, T down, P up and S. 2 is P up, T down and S. 3 is P left, S and compass. 4 is P up, S and compass.
This music's too loud. I need to turn it down after this.
5 is P right, P left compass. 6 is S, P up compass. 7 is T left, P up and P right. Over.
Could you repeat 1 for me, please?
1 is T down, P up and S up.
Okay, try 5 again. Over.
English.
How is that not right? No way. I literally had two P's like facing the opposite direction than a compass. No way.
Huh.
I'm getting less and less time, by the way, so the thing was like right next to me, so I had to make a decision. Let me turn like the game volume down as well, because at the end like the music got really loud, so it was like hard to hear whether you were saying T or P.
Maybe I feel like the combos were similar in like the rooms,
What do you mean?
like what I was calling out.
By the way, has it always been in a straight line, so it's always vertical or horizontal, right?
I'm not sure. I thought you'd be the one to know that.
No, I think it has always been that. I think a quick way to eliminate them is, you know, like we said. I'm just wondering whether to do it in paint or to do it in notes. Because if I do it in paint, then I could just color them red whenever I know they're wrong, if that makes sense. But I can't do that as well in. Okay, let me try doing it in paint then, always.
The thing is that I want to test is if the 7 that I'm reading out, if they're always the same, or if they actually change.
I have no idea, but let me try making a text box again. How's it?
Maybe save all 3 that I call out, like all 3 rooms.
What do you mean save? Like take pictures?
No, not take pictures, but whatever you write down that I call out, just keep it. Like don't get rid of it.
Oh, as in don't get rid of the notes.
Yeah, don't get rid of the notes. I just want to see if the call outs are the same. Or if I'm just tripping. Because I feel like I read some of the same stuff out twice.
Okay, I can try to do that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. That like to do it that quickly, like with the second one, by the way, it was like an educated yes. I wasn't sure of it, but it worked.
But how many were you like debating over?
What was the one that looked closest to being correct? Because I eliminated quite a few, but some I just couldn't like figure out. But like it just like it seemed like plausible, but I don't know why that one worked. To be honest.
Maybe try doing what we did for the first one for the second one as well. So take a screenshot and then we can review it.
Okay, I'll try to do that for every single one. Screenshot and review.
Okay.
Let me open a second paint tab. Sorry, I won't be able to look at his chat as much because I've got like multiple tabs of paint open. It's like slowing my game down or something. This music has terrible effects. There we go.
One is T down, P up, and S. 2 is P up, T down, and S. 3 is P up, S, and compass. 4 is P right, P left, and compass. 5 is P left, S, and compass. 6 is S, P up, and compass. 7 is T left, P up, and P right. Over.
Let me have a quick look at these. T down, P up, S. Don't think it will ever be that. Okay, wait, these do look like the same that Zuku said before. P up, S compass. P right, P left compass. Okay, I found the correct one. Okay, I found the correct one already as 4. I'm just making sure I have a picture and the notes.
Did you want me to slot it in? Over.
Yeah, go ahead. Slot in number 4. Over.
4 was wrong. Over.
Okay, we can review this. I don't understand why 4 is wrong. Actually, I think I do understand why 4 is wrong. What did you just put in? You got it right.
3, 3, 3. I guess.
Okay, let's just restart because I need to see why that's right. What the heck? Why is that right? Okay, why is this always going to the worst possible screen imaginable? Okay, let me check this. Okay, are you able to see, Zeku? On ping?
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah.
I guess it was 4. I've got the picture as well here. Let me just copy the picture.
Yeah, let me. I've got them on thingy anyway, on 2 separate windows.
Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me why this. The reason why I think this isn't 4 now, looking at it again, I thought it was P right, P left compass. I think it's because the compass is facing the wrong direction. Do you think that's what it is?
Maybe, but the thing is though, it's really hard for me to tell. Like I'm literally gonna have to like text you and just like put my eyes right up to my screen to check.
No, I don't think it's an issue of checking. I think it's always pointing. It's always meant to be pointing up. And because in my case it's pointing left, that just means it's wrong. But why is it P up S compass? I'm not seeing it. Oh, P up S compass. But the thing is, if that was orientation, P up S compass, the compass would be pointing down. So maybe it is important knowing which way the compass is pointing.
Yeah, it probably is.
That's so tough though, because doesn't that mean there's a chance 4 is right as well? There's a chance both 4 and 3 could be right based on the compass orientation.
But then you'd have to check. Maybe it's an FOV thing. Maybe I just lower my FOV and I might be able to see it properly.
Lower or higher it?
Lower it. I've got it on max right now.
Okay, you can try that. But like that's such a tough one. If I was scanning all of that, my first instinct would be P right, P left, P right, P left, and then a compass.
No, you were right to pick 4.
But what P up S compass is crazy because the only way I can see that is if it wraps around. But we've never had it where it's the middle 2 and then the bottom one. That's actually like crazy trying to imagine it.
Maybe if I'm saying maybe if we had the compass direction, maybe it would have been easier to like knock out 4. Like you would have just knocked out 4 straight away because you would have known it was wrong. But the only reason you assumed it was right was because we've been assuming this whole time that the compass direction doesn't matter.
I mean, I guess if we know the direction of the compass, we could knock out all 4, right? So we could knock out 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Because say we know compass is up. If we do P left, P right, that one's taken out. But this one, P left S compass, if you know it's pointing left, we'd have to look at it from left, and there's no way to get what is it? P left S, because the S is here and the P is like. Oh, that's so hard to think about. Is there really no other way? Surely that's like not the only way. Because again, you'd have to think of it as the compass being behind. Do you like not see any easier way to do this? Because like unless we're missing something like very obvious, this feels so like it feels so inconsistent, even with writing it down and thinking it out.
See, I wanted to test if the callouts were the same for starters, because if they
do you
were,
want to run
then
it back? Do you want to run it back and just I'll write them down? But actually, I have them written down here. I'll send them in Discord.
Well, the thing is though, maybe it changes each time we try it, right? So like each time we, well, like that for that instance, right? For those 3 rooms, if the callouts are all the same, then it's gonna like basically give you so much extra time to figure it out. You won't have to write anything down. You'll have the callouts. All you have to do is just look at the new shape.
Do you think each room has the same callouts then? Because I swear the first room you go into is random.
Yeah, so I think for each instance, like for each time we try, I want to test. Like I'm not 100% sure, but I just want to check, because if it is the case that it isn't, and we have to, and the callouts are different, then we might be doing something wrong. But I feel like if the callouts are the same, then we're not doing anything wrong. It's just that we're wasting extra time in room 2 and 3 by writing down callouts that we already have.
Oh, you mean like the second and third room has the exact same callouts? Is that what you're saying? The
Yeah,
same cubes.
That's what I'm theorizing, but I'm not 100% sure. That's why I want to test it out.
We can try it one time. Let's try it.
Because if that's the case, then you have so much more extra time to figure stuff out.
No, you're right. You're right. Man, I choked to the last part. We could have just like scammed our way through this. This is such an obnoxious puzzle. I imagine a lot of people would have hated this.
Number 1 is T down, P up, and 2 is P up, T down, and S.
Wait, you need to restart again. You didn't say 1 properly. Over.
1 is T down, P up, and S. 2 is P up, T down, and S. 3 is P left, S. And the compass that I believe is pointing up. Four is P up, S. And compass that is facing up again. 5 is P right, P left. And compass that is facing up again. 6 is S, P up, and compass that is facing up. 7 is T left, P up, and P right. Oh.
I'm trying to figure this one out. So the compass ones. Okay, I think it's 2.
2 is incorrect. Over.
Okay, do you still have paint open? This is actually like starting to trigger me.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, maybe I eliminated too many, but I think it's because we were to restart, so I was like, I get like a little rush for time. But either way, this one seemed very plausible.
Which one were you
Oh
thinking?
no. I looked at it like okay, no, I know one is wrong. Oh wait, no, I know 2 is wrong. I told you 2, right?
Yeah, you said 2.
Okay, it's definitely
down.
it's definitely 6 or 7. I mean, it's definitely 7.
T left.
I was just like trying to guess a 1 in 3. I should have checked the last one as well. My bad. But yeah, can you see why it's 7? T left, P up, P right. But knowing the compass direction helped because I was able to eliminate 4 of them straight away.
Yeah, but the thing is that the compass was the same for all of them. So surely then, like, I'm assuming that's.
No, for my
I don't know,
compass,
maybe it's
though,
not.
the compass is right.
Yeah, for yours.
That's why C up
for
was.
my compass, it was the same for every cube.
Yeah, I know, but yours was pointing up, so I could just like tell straight away that it would eliminate. I'm not sure if it's always going to be up, but it just straight away eliminated the ones where, say P was next to it. There's no way to get P left next to C up. There's no way to get P up next to C up, like in the same direction. There's no way to get S next to P up because if it folded around, it wouldn't be P up anymore.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. It's a weird way of thinking about it. It's some weird logic that you have to apply. 1 second.
Yeah.
It's actually triggering me, man. There's no way they made this puzzle like this. Okay. I guess I won't bother keeping that text because we need to get to the next room anyway, right? Well, the second gate.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
write down. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, we've been at this for 3 hours and we're stuck on this part still. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You're gonna make me spit out my water.
One is T down, P up, and S. 2 is P up, T down, and S. 3 is P left, S, and compass up. 4 is P up, S, and compass up. 5 is P right, P left, and compass up. 6 is S, P up, and compass up. 7 is T left, P up, and P right. And also, I believe those are the exact same callouts as last run. Oh.
Yeah, I remember the C up, the 4 C ups. Over.
I think all 7 of those callouts are identical.
think it's 2. P up, T down, S. Okay, that was sketchy. I wasn't sure about that one.
Okay, just see if what I read out is the same as what I read before. If not, just write it down again. One is T down, P up, and S.
No way. It might be the same.
2 is P up, T down, and S. 3 is P left, S, and compass up.
Okay, stop talking. They're all the same. I'm gonna try and figure this out quickly.
P up, S, and compass.
Okay, they're all the same. Stop saying them. Over.
Okay.
Okay, I believe it's 6. Oh my god, okay, we're onto something, we're finally cooking. Okay, a second.
Do you want me to read them out or not? Over.
No, I'm gonna go off the assumption that they're the same. Over.
Okay, that's fine. Over.
I don't think it's that one. T down, P up, S. Could be that one. P up, T down, S. Well, let me try T left, P up, P right. T left, P up, P right. I don't think it's ever 6, so it's 1 or 2. So T down, P up. Okay, let's try 1. It's either 1 or 2, so try both of them. Over. We did it! Oh my god, we did it!
Easy.
Finally! Oh my god. Yeah, noticing that they were the same was good. I feel like I was losing my mind, that one. Let me get rid of pain, man. Oh my god. Sure. Okay.
I've been locked inside a room and there's a wall that's pinning me down that's about to kill me. I see 2 pictures of a king. There's 4 knights and they have symbols above their heads.
Is the wall still killing you, by the way? There's a wheel here that is turning, but I'm holding left click on it to stop from turning. Over.
Okay, yeah, it stopped.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly run around the room and then I'll reset the wall if I can. Over.
Okay, over.
I've got 4 doorways with symbols above each of them. One is like a raccoon looking thing. One is like a deer. One is like a goat holding a sword. And one is like a crane. Over.
Yeah, I've got the exact same animals. Each of my knights have like either like a weapon in one of their hands. Like one has like an axe, one has a shield, one has a sword, and one has like a knife-ish, I guess.
Okay, I don't think any of my knights are holding weapons, but I think there's only one animal holding a weapon, so let me go back and check. Over. You did that the hard way. Yeah, great. You got it done though, so that's all that counts. Okay, I'll repeat my animals again. This is just a crane with no weapon. Oh, let me check the insignias actually. The insignias might have weapons. Actually, I don't think they do. Okay, so there's... This might have a bow and arrow, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, okay. Are you sure they're just weapons, by the way? Over.
Yeah, one of them has a shield, one has an axe, one has a sword, and one has like a dagger.
Okay, the only thing I'm seeing that's obviously a weapon is a sword. It looks like someone's holding paper or a book, and someone's holding arrows, like stuck into them. And the crane looks like he has nothing. But the goat is holding a sword, so maybe you could try sword. Over.
Okay, the only thing I can do is like zoom in onto the pictures and describe it. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with here. Over.
Okay, I can interact with the knights. Let me interact with the goat sword. Oh, I can zoom in as well. Over.
Okay, is there any way that you're able to find the weapons that they don't have and like giving it to them?
I just pulled a lever. Over.
I don't see any differences where I am. Over.
I'm troubling it again. See if there's anything you can do by zooming in on the symbols again. Over. Oh, I can pick up the weapons.
Okay, which weapon did you pick up?
I have a lot. I'm gonna go reset the thing. Wait, actually, can you tell me when I need to go back and reset? Over.
Yeah, you can reset now because it's covered the first 2 nights for me. I'll just start off with this one. So the one holding like the dagger or the smallest sword is the picture with like a beaver holding a paper with like a crown on it. Oh.
Wait, so do you have knights there with empty hands as well? Because all of mine have empty hands, but I have pictures with one of them having a weapon as well. So do you think my pictures for you and your pictures are for me? What's the point of my pictures? Over.
No, my knights have their weapons. You have the same pictures as me, I believe. So I think you just need to match the weapons with the knight that has the same one for me. Oh.
Okay, but why would I have the same pictures as you? If how would you help me? Over.
I would tell you which weapon goes to which knight. Oh.
So I'm not just grabbing the weapon that's in the picture. The picture is above a knight with a certain weapon. Is that it? Over.
No, the weapon doesn't correlate to the weapon that the knight's holding. Oh.
Why would I not? What's the point of the knights holding a weapon then? Over.
Well, it's the pictures are just I don't know. The pictures are just pictures, and I need to describe them to you so you can match whatever weapon that you have on, like where you find them, and you just give them to the knight.
Okay, I think you're. I think I sort of understand what we need to do, but I think you're like missing some like key points because, again, I have 4 empty knights, but each of them is a picture. Only one of them has a weapon, so the others, it's like arrows in them, a book, and then one is completely blank. And not only that, a lot of the weapons are very similar. So I saw a bunch of daggers. It has to be very specific. Not only that, why would I just carry over the weapon that's on my picture? Surely I have to match it to whatever you're telling me. But how would you know which knight that is if you're not matching pictures up? I feel like we have to match something up. Matching pictures makes the most sense. Over.
We have identical pictures, and the pictures don't correlate to what the knight's holding. It's just that whatever your knights are empty-handed on, you need to give them the same weapon that they're holding for me.
Yeah, that's what I said. But you were saying the weapon in the knight's hand doesn't matter. Over.
Whichever dagger that is, we can specify. The one that's actually holding a dagger and has like a hat or something, he's holding a sword.
Okay, 1 second. So the one animal with the weapon, we'll start with that one first, the sword. Okay. Over. Did you hear me? Hello? Over. What is going on?
I didn't hear you.
Okay, so I'm saying we'll start with what was it? The goat holding a dagger. We'll start off with the weapon that knight is holding. Over.
Okay, he's just holding a longsword. That's the best I can describe it. If there's more than if you've got multiple swords, then let me know.
I do have multiple swords.
Over.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I was saying you might want to reset that wall because it's getting close to killing me. Oh.
Let me try putting on and see what happens. Okay, if I describe the sword, it's going up to the knight's head. Is that how long it is? Maybe you can describe it that way to me. Over.
Oh. The tip of the sword goes to where the actual picture is for me. Over.
Really? That's how long it is? Over.
Yep, it is a long sword. Oh.
What the heck? Okay, maybe that's not it then. Okay, this seems a lot longer.
It is like an actual sword, so it's not like a spear, and it has jagged edges. It is just like it is a clean sword. Oh.
Okay, I think I found a clean sword. This is a lot bigger. Over. I'll try this one. Over.
Also, I'm not sure if the hand matters as well. I don't know if you can give it to a separate hand. Plus, you need to turn the wheel.
Okay, I think it might be certain weapons can go in certain hands, because with the first hand, the wrong weapon, I put it in the right hand, but now I've put the longsword on, I think, and it's in the left hand. But I had to move the sword to a different knight, and now it's in the wrong hand. I'm not sure. Let me just try messing around with it for a second. Over.
Okay, wait, don't, because the knight for me now has a glowing red eye, so I think you did it right. Over.
Okay, you can describe the next one now. Maybe describe the crane. Over.
The bird with nothing literally just has a shield in the knight's left hand. Over.
Okay, you're gonna have to describe that shield. There's multiple shields.
Okay, the shield has a big like a big emblem in the middle, and then it has 4 smaller circles in like north, east, southwest of that bigger circle.
Okay, keep describing if you can. Over.
The shield's shape is literally just a complete circle. There's like an emblem in the middle, and then there's 4 circles on the outer edge. Not on the outer edge, but I guess towards the outside of the shield.
Okay, is there a buckler? I think I found it. Over.
Yeah, pretty much. Over. It's on the left hand of the knight.
Did that work? When you say left hand, do you mean his left or my left? Over.
His left, and the knight hasn't got glowy eyes yet, so I'm assuming it hasn't worked. Okay, never mind now.
Okay, we can do the thing with a piece of paper in his hand. Over.
Okay, he's got a small dagger, like 3 indents on one side and 1 indent on the other side. It's a flat dagger, and it has 3 indents on one side towards the hilt, and then 1 indent on the other side. But the dagger is flat. It doesn't curve anywhere. Oh. I guess it does like a slight curve, but not like a major curve. Over.
Okay, I couldn't find anything matching exactly that. Over.
It like goes up to just a bit above the knight's hand. It's in the knight's right hand, and I don't know how else to describe it. It is just like a medium-sized dagger with 3 indents, like actual indents in the blade on one side, and then 1 indent on the other.
Okay, I think I found it. This is the most flat-looking dagger. Over.
Okay, does it have like 3 indents towards the hilt on one side and then like 1 on the other?
It's like a knuckle on one side and then a little trapezium on the other side. Over.
Yeah, like jagged edges, I guess you call them.
Yeah, which hand is it in? Over.
The knight's right hand. Over.
Okay, you can give the last weapon. Over.
It is like a battle axe with like jagged corners, but it looks like an M, I guess, and
Okay, I think I found it. Over.
like sharp.
Okay, my door opened. Over. What the heck is this?
Yeah, I'm in a new room. I'm just checking what I have available. Over.
How can I open and close this?
I have a lever that's like a perma pull, so I'm gonna just pull that now.
I bought a lever also. Over.
I also have a red lever that I cannot pull, and I also have three pictures, like glass murals, that I'm able to like zoom in on.
Okay, I have 6 of those murals. I have 3 on the left side and 3 on the right side, and then a locked door. Well, it's not locked. I don't think I can open it out all. Over.
Okay, mate, are you able to do anything with those murals?
I don't think I can interact with the murals, but... Oh, I can take apart the murals. Over.
Okay, my murals are like in 2 parts, I guess. There's like a top part and a bottom part.
Is it in 2 parts or 3? Because there's a bottom part, a middle part, and a top part. Over.
There is also a bottom part, but it's just a lot smaller than the other 2 parts.
How many murals did you say you had? 3. Over.
Yeah, 3 murals with 3 different parts in each.
Okay, I have 3 murals at the front that are empty, so I imagine I need to find all the correct pieces and recreate the pictures. Over. Okay,
do you want me to start describing them from left, like the leftmost one first, and to finish that one?
Since there's a lot of them, let's try and get all the top parts of the pictures done first, and I can tell you if I have any. Over.
Okay, you should have them. But the first one on the left is I guess it's sort of like a king or a knight with a brown beard, and the head is like his helmet is based off an animal. I can't tell what animal that is, but it's got 2 fangs.
Wait, you need to be specific whether it's a king or a knight, because I have both kings and knights. Over.
Well, it looks like a king because it's got the same type of armor on as another king does in a different picture.
No, for me they're either knights or kings. They're either wearing a crown or they're wearing armor. Over.
Okay, but does the armor always include like a animal helmet?
Okay, well, try to be specific. I can see 2 people with animal armor, but their color of the armor is different. Like one's golden and one's silver. Over.
Yeah, but do all the knights have animal armor though? That was what I was just trying to confirm.
Yeah, but these 2 knights over here are facing the opposite direction. They're facing left instead of right. Over.
Okay, well for starters, this one is facing left. It's I guess like a tiger or a lion.
Okay, instead of describing that, is there anything else you can see, like on the shoulders or the beard or the helmet or anything?
The knight.
Okay, I think I just spoke over you. Over. Could you repeat that, please? Over.
Yeah, so it's a knight facing towards the left. Not a really long beard. The beard just goes towards the top of the neck of the armor, and the helmet is like a tiger, I guess, or a cheetah or something. It's got 2 fangs. Over.
Okay, that was the big difference. The beard. I got the one in the short beard. Down. Over.
Okay, what about the actual animal though? Because it's not like it does have fangs and stuff on it. Over.
I think the animal was the same. Over.
Okay, but what was the animal for you?
well, they both look like a tiger or a walrus or something. It's hard to like figure out what exactly it is, but I think the other one is the guy facing right has bear armor instead. Over.
Okay. The middle one is a actual king with like a goatee and a stash, and he also has like he's facing towards the left and has like a necklace. But he's facing the left, by the way. Oh.
Okay, there's only two kings. One's facing left, one's facing right. So I'm just grabbing the left facing one. Over.
Okay.
What's the last one now? Over.
It's the same knight as the first one, but just facing towards the right. Oh.
Okay, you're gonna have to describe it a bit better than that because there's two knights, remember? So maybe the color. Over.
Yeah, but okay, so I guess not silver armor, but like more bronze armor. Oh.
Is it a small beard as well? Over.
Yeah, the exact same person, just facing towards the right with bronze armor. Oh.
Okay, I've got all the top three done. Over.
Okay. Now the middle part for the first one is an old lady who's like laying towards the right with ginger hair, and she's holding a dagger with like blood on it. Oh.
Okay, I'm just quickly gonna go check the other side and see if there's anything similar to that. Over. It's a dagger, right, and not a lance. Over.
Yeah, it's a short dagger. Over.
Okay, could you tell me the second one now, please? Over.
Second one is like I guess like a Valkyrie who's like dead with 3 arrows in her chest, or his, I can't tell, and holding a bow and arrow as well. Over.
Okay, which direction is she facing? Over.
She is lying towards the right side. Over.
Okay, I think I have it. Could you start describing the third one, please? Over.
The third one is, I guess, like a queen or a princess, face like dead towards the left with an arrow, one arrow going through like her chest. It's like orangey kind of hair. Over. With like, I guess, with flowers on her head as well. Over.
Are you sure it's orange and not blonde? Over.
Yeah, like blondish, or with flowers.
Okay, I think I got all of those three, and now we can start with the bottom. Over. Huge. This one isn't too bad.
I'm trying to see how best to describe these. They're very like, not a lot going on, but the first one is like, I guess I'm gonna focus on like what's in the center of each of them. So
Wait, Zeku.
4 bushes with like flowers, like reddish flowers, and then in the middle there's like an altar with something going out of it, akin to like sort of like a sword, I guess. I don't know how best to describe that.
Okay, I think I have it. It might be easier if I describe it, and then you tell me if you have it or not.
Sure.
Okay, one that I see is like a forest. Okay, I'll just leave that one. That just looks like a generic forest. Another one I see is more like a forest, but there's 4 distinct mountains. And the forests are in between, like each pair of mountains with a pool in the middle. Or it looks like a lake in the middle. Let me quickly run to the other side and describe the other 3. I see, it's like snow or marshmallows or something on tree branches. I see dead trees, 4 dead trees. And then the last one is, I think that's white or snowy trees. Over.
The trees are like well grown on mine, like on the like left and right and like the top parts. It's just that there's like 4 yellowish bushes with like red flowers in, and then there's an altar in the middle.
Okay, I don't think I see that. Is that the first one you described? Over.
Yeah, that's the first one I described.
Okay, but I already had the first one. I want the second and third one. Over.
Okay. The second one is like a bunch of dead trees, and there's like a sword and a shield on the left and right sides.
Okay, I got that one. The whole point of me describing them was for you to check if you had them or not. But yeah, you do have the dead trees one. So can you just describe it one more time, please? Over.
Yeah, so it's like dead trees, and then there's a sword and a shield on the left and right, towards the middle. And then there's also like, I don't know what I guess you could call them spears as well. But it's like all red. Like the background is in yellow, and like the shields are red and yellow. And the trees are like dark brown. Oh.
Okay, I don't see all these weapons you're talking about. I just see dead trees. Over.
Towards the inner side of the trees. So like if you're looking towards the middle, you should see like a sword and a shield. You should see two of those.
Ah, I see them now. Okay. Could you describe the last one? Over.
The last one is 4 trees that are like hidden behind like a forest. The trees are like quite light, so like whitish, yellowish, and the forest is more greenish. And there's like a really, really, really small like orange hills in the background.
I'm not sure if that worked. I didn't get any trigger. So let me try again. Over.
Okay, can you describe the ones that you've been pointing down, like the bottom ones? Oh.
Okay, I think I found the correct one. Over.
Oh, okay. Over.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
What was that?
Some sort of demon disappeared and then disappeared, and now I've got a board full of pieces. Over.
Oh, I see a board as well now with pieces on it. Before I didn't have any, and I can actually interact with it now.
I cannot interact with my board, but I think I might need to tell you the positions of the pieces. Oh, I can see you moving them. Over.
Yeah, the only piece I can move, I think, is the one that I have been moving.
Okay, can you move it forwards and backwards? Don't move it just yet because there's enemies. Over. Can you try moving it 2 to the left and 2 up? Over. You're being blocked by an enemy piece. Are you able to trigger anything, like a lever or anything? Over. Oh.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
I pulled the lever. I don't know if that did anything for you. Oh, it set the board for me.
Yeah, reset the board. I'm not sure if there's anything I can interact with. I'll have a quick look around. But it looks like you're in control of the piece. Maybe, okay, try this. Try 1 to the left and 3 up. Or 4 up. Over. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, so now go 3 to the right and 1 up. Now go 2 up. Now go 4 left.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
You should have 2 pieces now, and there's 2 towers. I wonder if you have to move them together. So I need to guide you around the rocks, because there's rocks in your path. I wonder if you need to move them, and then take out these 2 towers. Over.
What happened when I did forward to the left and it got reset? Was that a wrong move or something?
No, it was actually correct. The board is new now. There's 2 pieces and there's 2 tiles to take out. Over.
Is there 2 pieces that I can control? Because I can still only control 1. Over.
Okay, try just moving one of them. Over. Okay, when you move one, it moves both of them. Over. Okay, so try moving to the left. Moving up. Up. 2 more spaces up. 1 more space up. One more space up, Zeku.
I can't move up. There's a rock on my board.
Okay, I didn't know there was stuff on your board. Try moving right once. Now up again. Try moving up twice. Over. Try moving once to the left. Over. I meant to the right. Try moving to the right. Okay, I think I understand. Do you have any rocks on your board? Actually, go down 2. Go left. Go down. Go left. And go left again.
There's a rock in my way.
Okay, try going up. Try going right. Try going right. Up. Right. Right. Down. Left. Now go up. 3. And now go left.
Their defeat is near.
I have a new piece. Over. And it reached.
Okay, try moving that new piece. Over. Okay, I understand what we need to do now. So go left. Also, Zeki, if you need to reply, you can't reply because I'm talking constantly. So if I think you're not moving any pieces, I'll just stop talking. Because if you try to talk over, it's just not going to work. So try going up. Up again. Up one more time. Are you able to go left here? If not, go up one more time. Go right. Up one more time. Okay, go left, go right. 2 times. Go down. Go left. Go up. Then left. Then all the way up, as far up as you can go. Go right. Go up. Okay, go left. Go left. Go up. Okay, you might need to reset then. I can't remember how you reset last time. Oh my god, you've ruined it. Okay, Zeku, what
My
I
sons,
have...
attack the gates.
What I have at the end of my board is 2 gates for you to enter, and you need exactly 2 spaces between the knights to go through the 2 gates. But I have a feeling you need to go... I'm not sure where the gap is. for you to enter with 2 spaces over.
How many spaces do I currently have in between the two?
Right now it's 3, and eventually by the end we need to make it 2 over.
How did you do it before? Is there a way to move one without moving the other?
Yeah, by pushing them against the rocks. But now the towers are solid objects as well. Over.
I'm trying to see if the rocks that I have on my board are the exact same as the ones that you have on yours.
They're not, because you have invisible rocks to me, and I have invisible rocks to you. It's been like that since the very first puzzle. Over.
Let's just try it. Let's just try it with you doing it just based off the rocks that you have, ignoring if I have any invisible ones. Just for this once.
Okay, I'll try to keep the back gap 3, so go up. Go left. Go up. 2 more times if you can. Just once is fine, if you can't. Right. Up. Right. Actually left again. Up. Here I can't get past unless the gap is wider, so maybe we need to make the gap wider. So if you go back down 2, go right once. Okay, now go up 3. Okay, go left once. Go up. Go right. Go left. Oh, you just fell off the map. Okay.
My sons, attack the gates.
Do you have any rocks on the last rank at all, Zeku? On the second to last rank. Over.
I do. I think our boards are similar. I think the thing that's throwing us off is that you see 2 pieces, and for me I only see 1 piece, and that 1 piece is on the fourth one is on number 4 in the first row.
Oh, so your piece starts in number 4 in the first row. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I could trace your piece, the way it moves. And it will help me understand where your piece is moving. Over.
Yeah, so I control both in like correlation to what you call out, but I'm only moving 1 piece each time, and I'm starting on number 4 in the first row.
Okay, let's try this. Go up 1. Go left once. Go up once. Okay, and now just tell me which piece which position you're standing on. Over.
So I'm right next to the middle rock. I'm just to the left of it.
I meant if you can tell me which row and column you're in. Over.
3-3, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I think I understand what's happening now. Okay, so go up once. Go right once. We have to make the gap bigger somehow, so go right 1 more time. Go up. Go up again. Go up again. Are you able to go up 1 more time? Yep. Okay. Never mind, I think I messed it up. Go left. Go up. Go up. Oh, they have to go in at the same time, otherwise it resets.
My sons,
I think I messed
attack
up
the gates.
because I accidentally went up too many times. Okay, let's try that again. So it's fourth slot in the first row, yeah? Okay, if you're ready, go up 1. Go right. Go up. Go right. Go up. Go up. Go right. Go up. Go up. Go left. Go up. Go left again. Go up. Go left again. Ooh, okay, now go up 2. Yeah, that was a sick puzzle, I can't lie.
Victory! Wait. This was a trap. My sons! What have I done?
Oh, I can see you, I can see you. I can see you. I'm in the spectating area above.
Why don't you jump up so I can see you too? Over.
Yeah, I'm like opposite the demon from the last game. It's the same one. That's the one that was trying to kill me in the first game. Okay, I think I'm supposed to guide you where I see an X in the maze that's highlighted and none of the others are. So I think I'm just supposed to guide you to where that is.
Okay, go ahead. It's making like a weird clinking noise every time I jump on each of these different lids. Over.
Okay, don't jump on it because I think you're gonna have to go past one to get to the X. So if you go out and towards the left and keep going around, and then as you come out, go to the left again. Oh, maybe it's timed then. Maybe you have to be super quick.
Yeah, because each time it speeds up the clock. I think every time I walk over a different circle. Over.
Okay, and the maze changed. Alright, I'll try and give you the directions, and then you can follow them. So I think that'll be faster. So you'll go out this right, and you won't take the first left. You'll take the second left, and then after you take the second left, you go right. Like you go towards the right, and there'll be a plate that you stand on.
Okay, right, second, left, right.
Okay, the maze changed again. So I'm just trying to see. Okay. You will. So the way you're facing, you're gonna go all the way around, and then you'll take you'll take the only right that you can. You'll take another right, and you'll go all the way around to take another right, and then another right, and there'll be a X at a dead end. Right. Yeah, nice. I don't actually see where the X is now, so I'm going to assume.
Oh god.
Actually, I don't even know where you're supposed to go now.
You might need to stop telling me. I think as soon as I get off, the X is gonna pop up.
I found it.
Okay.
It's at the very other edge of the maze. Let me just see where you should go. Okay, this is a bit of a long one. So
Of course it is.
I don't know if you want to write it down or something.
No, I have been writing down already.
You're gonna go out the only way that you can and follow it around and take the first left and then follow it around again all the way until you get to a left, and then you'll take the first right, and then as soon as you take that right, in the corner will be the eggs.
Wait, okay, let me just go. Let me just go over this again. I think I forgot to use the walkie-talkie before, but so I'm going all the way around, first left, I'm going all the way around again, but I didn't understand this till you get to a left and then first right part. Whatever.
So when you go into the part that you're asking about is when you're going to be towards the center of the maze. and the only thing other than the left is a right that takes you to the very middle. So you're not going to go to the very middle. You're going to keep going around, and there'll be a left. There's only one left. When you get there, you take that left, and then you take your first right, and then on the right side will be the plate.
Yeah, let's try this. I think I clutched. How was that? Over.
Yeah, it's changed, but now I can't. I'm trying to see where you're supposed to go. I see like a.
This guy's jumping around, man.
I really don't know because there's not much I can't jump on anything to get a better angle. I don't see the X anywhere like I did before. Let me try maximize FOV again.
FOV maxing. Oh my god. Yeah, let me close on this stuff. I've got paint open all that time.
Okay, that made it worse. I don't see an X, so I'm assuming it's in a section where I can't see. So the only way to get there is you go around to where you are, all the way to the end, and you go left, and you follow it around left until you get to your first right, and then you go around again, skipping the very center, and there'll only be another opening to your right, and I think it's going to be hidden there, either on the left side or the right side. I can't see though, so it might have to be a gamble.
Okay, but maybe it triggers when I first start running, and you're gonna have to repeat all of that again because I wasn't ready, and then you just started talking. Over.
Okay. So you're gonna go all the way around, and there'll be an exit to your left. You're gonna take the left side and take that around until you see your first right. You're gonna go around. You're not gonna go into the center. You're gonna go all the way around again, and there will be an opening. Well, there's an opening on your left and an opening on your right, and I can't see anything within those areas. So all of that is like potential spots where the X could be. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna keep running. You tell me if anything changes while I run. Over.
Okay, but I can't see any pads anyway. So even if there was a pad that wasn't showing an X, I can't see any pads anyway because of the way the walls are and stuff.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be running over the pads that I see as well. I'm not sure if that makes it tick slower or not. Over.
I don't think you can avoid them though unless you jump over them, right?
I mean, I can kind of jump over them, but also let's try this time without writing it down, and we'll just see how quickly I can go. Just with you directing me. Over.
Sure. All right, step in the middle then. Okay, so you're gonna go left, and left, and then just step on that one. Yep. See, but now I can't see another X at all from here.
Are you able to swap sides? Because there's an opposite side there. I feel like you're able to go there somehow.
Reset back to the start.
What was that?
Just restart. Let it go back to the Wait, restart again, but don't step on the middle. I wanna see this whole thing without the walls up. Oh, you accidentally did the right one. Okay. So without stepping on any, do you see where I am? Is there a plate that's like right under where I am?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. There is Zeku right here where I am. Over.
Okay, I need to get a picture of this maps because the points don't change, so I can do process of elimination when we get towards the further levels.
This has been such a good game. Oh my god. It's hurting my head though, maybe because I'm getting tired.
Wait, hello?
Hello? Were you saying anything? Over.
Yeah, I clicked up in the ceiling and I can just see like a bird's eye view now of the whole thing.
There's no way.
Alright, W, we got it this time. Alright, step in the middle, I'll direct you now. Easy. Okay. You're gonna go out, take the second right. Yeah, step on that one. Alright, one sec. So... Okay, you're gonna go around, and then stick to the outside, and then take a right. And then step on the one that's to your right.
Huge.
Okay, great.
W comms, W comms.
Okay, this is a long one. So you're gonna go out, take the first left, follow it all the way around, and then you're gonna take a left, and then take a right. Get on that one.
God.
Okay, great. Oh, okay, I see it now. There's no way I would have been able to see that one where I was. You're gonna go all the way around, take a left, stick to the left, and then take your first right, and then go towards the outside, and then take a left, and then that one on your left. No, take a right, back left.
What sort of instructions were those? Oh my god. This guy's sold.
I panicked, okay. Yeah, you're gonna go out and then take your second exit.
You didn't even try to deny it.
Yeah, you're gonna go around, stick to the outside, then go to the right. Yeah, you're gonna go outside, take a left, then stick it all the way around, and then take your first left, and then take your first right. Okay, this should be the exact same. So instead of going to the little left one, you're gonna carry on going across without taking any exits and stepping on that plate. So you're gonna go all the way around, like you did last time, then take a left, then take your first right, then take your right as you come out here, and then just go straight across and jump on that one. No, you went right.
I actually couldn't remember which one I accidentally stepped on last time. I thought that was the one I accidentally stepped on. Over.
No, you stepped on the one in the center, so that one there that you were close to is the one that you need to go to. Oh, you started. Turn around. The opposite way that you're facing. Yes. And then left. Oh, you missed it by like a second. Just wait. Okay, take a left and then a left again. Then step on the first one that you see. Okay. Go to the right of that exit and take it all the way around, and then take a sharp left as you come out of that exit. Step on that one.
Oh my god, I got scared that was
Okay.
wrong.
Oh, this is a bit of a zigzaggy one. So you're gonna follow the maze to the left, and then take your first right, and then take a sharp left, and then follow it around, and then stand on the plate that's to your right.
Oh my god.
Wait.
You're like adding so many words.
Maybe I should
He's
just
panicking.
maybe I should just tell you before you start.
The thing is, even if you tell me before I start going, I'm like, I'll have it written down, but I feel like it's just maybe for the long run, like if it really is difficult, you can tell me otherwise, but you can just take your time looking over it and then just tell me in one go over.
Okay, that one especially was the most annoying. This one's the same, like just two lefts, and it's the first one that you see.
This game is too funny.
Yeah, so you're gonna take the right and go all the way around, and then you're gonna take a sharp left, and it'll be the first one in front of you.
God, I want the outer ring again. Why is this RNG?
Yeah, so this is like the zigzaggy one. It's the same as before. You're gonna just when you get to the end, you're gonna take the one to your right. You're gonna stand on the plate to your right. So you're gonna follow where you're going now to the left, then take a right and take a sharp left. No. Wait. I was processing. I'm pretty sure it's the same, like it's the same set every time, like depending on what it starts on. So two lefts and it's in front of you.
Oh no, is it the same sequence as last time?
Yeah, and then same as before, you're gonna go all the way around and then take a sharp left. Okay, now don't go when I start speaking. Just I'm gonna say it all just once. You're gonna follow where you go to the left, and you're gonna take the first right, and then take a sharp left from that right turn, and then go all the way around. And then when you go to an area where you can go either where you'll come to like a dead end, I guess, and there'll be a plate to your right. You step on that one. Not the plate to your left, that's closer, but the plate to your right.
Can you talk through it again? I'll just follow the instructions as I run. Over.
Okay. So just keep going to the left, and then take your first right, and then take a sharp left after. No, yeah. Then now go across, and then the plate to your right.
The thing is, even if I wrote that down, the sharp left, there's two lefts there. So you need to like describe it. I don't know.
No, the left is because there's an opening. The first left isn't a left because there's no other way to go.
I know that, but when I enter it, that's when I see the dead end. Otherwise, I don't see it as a dead end. I just see it as a left. So you have to tell me second left maybe, or ignore the first left.
Okay, this one's different now. So
Oh, thank God. New seat.
go out, and then it's your second right. No, go out, and it's your second right.
Wow, okay, I just completely ignored his instructions.
Okay.
Oops.
follow across, and then stick to the outside, and then it's on your right. So, on your right.
Wow, that was too close again.
Nice. Okay. You're gonna go out and take your first left. And then continue going left and follow around towards the outside. And then take your first left, and then take your first right. Okay.
I think stepping on the plates is a good thing. I think.
Alright. This one I'm gonna direct you, and then towards the end you're not gonna take any turns, you're gonna go straight to the one that you can see in front of you. So you keep going around as you are, and then take your first left. And then follow it around, and then take your first right, and follow it towards the outside. And then don't take any corners, just go straight on the first one. There you go. Great. Okay, this one is gonna take you back to the center, just so you know, before I set you off. So you're gonna follow the only way that you can go, and then take your first left, then followed by a right and stick to the left, and then go in and then hit the middle.
Ooh, okay. Escape the arena. Oh god. Okay, you cannot get this wrong, otherwise I'm gonna die, I think. Okay, Zeku, I have lava below me, so I think if you get this wrong, I'm gonna die. But I have 2 sets of symbols. Oh my god, wait, I can see you. I have 2 sets of symbols. So on the left, I have 3 symbols. And on the right, I have only 2 symbols, and 1 is blank. Except on the left, with the 3 symbols that you're turning, right now, at the top, there's a white arrow pointing towards a specific symbol. So the symbol is pointing towards isn't one of the 3 symbols you're turning. It's just on a sign. Oh my god, the fire's rising. You started it. Okay, so there's a triangle with a circle in it. That's what it's pointing at. Over. I'm hoping you heard all that. Hello? You never responded, so I don't know if you heard all that. Over.
Shapes, or am I trying to see them?
Were you speaking that whole time? I was talking that whole time. Over.
No, I was letting you speak. I'm just confused at what symbols I need to show.
Okay, well, firstly, maybe try and find somewhere where you can see a circle, a triangle, a circle within a triangle. Over.
Yeah, I see those, but I see 3 different ones. I see one facing up, one facing down, one facing right, and one.
Okay, it's the one facing up. Over.
Yeah, I've got that at the top. For me, next.
Okay, but that's the only symbol it's pointing at. Can you turn these right symbols over here? Over.
These symbols are completely different. Over.
Okay, I'll describe it to you again. So basically, above these 3 symbols on my left, above the 3 symbols you can turn, is a board that shows a single symbol. And the single symbol it shows is the triangle pointing up, the circle inside, and a white illuminated arrow pointing at it. Over.
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out, am I supposed to, because this is rotating so that both of us can see shapes, right?
Yes, but I can't touch it. So I think you're in full control of this. I just tell you what I see on my end. Over.
Okay, I didn't hear you because we were both speaking.
I said I can't control any of these symbols. I've just told you all that I see. Over.
Yeah, there needs to be more.
Okay, have you looked around the room to see if there's any more symbols? Over.
I've been rotating it.
Okay, we keep talking over each other, but I'm saying look around the rest of the room because there's no other information in this room. Over.
There's nothing in here besides locked doors.
Okay, turn through all the top symbols. Over. Okay, turn through all the middle symbols. Over. Okay, and finally turn through all the bottom symbols. Over.
I think we have different symbols for both of us. Over.
Are you sure? Because for me, I can see it rotating around. I can tell you what I see every time. So I have a chalice. They're all trapeziums at the bottom, by the way. The middle is all square shapes, and the top is all like some form of circle. Over.
No, I don't have any of those. And whenever I've turned it, have you ever seen the symbol that you see at the very top?
No, I haven't. Over.
No, I don't see any of those. But have you ever seen circle inside a triangle show up for you?
No. Try and turn till you get all three of those. Over.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I don't have the same symbols as you.
No, you told me you could see the circle with the triangle. Well, where are you seeing that? Over.
Yeah, I see that at the very top. But the second and third symbols, I'm blind. I don't know what to match up.
Okay, put the first one into the correct position, then I'll tell you what I have at the top symbol. Over.
Yeah, it's correct for me.
Okay, I have a circle with 4 lines coming out. So, a line at each corner. Over.
Yeah, done. Over.
I have a diamond with 2 diagonal lines inside. Over.
Are the lines parallel?
Yes.
Okay, done.
Okay, and now let's move on to the next set of symbols. The 2 symbols on the right, maybe. I've got a trapezium within a trapezium. Over.
Yep, over.
Okay, and now it's a parallelogram, but the top is missing. And there's a shape inside. Over.
Yep, over.
Okay, the last symbol is the top side and right side of a square, and then a circle in the bottom left. Over. Can you hear me without the walkie-talkie now?
Easy.
Wait, why? You shouldn't use the walkie-talkie. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, all these are...
Why are they just locked then? I think we're gonna have to split up again. Over.
Do you think this is the same as last time, where only one of us escapes?
Okay, try letting go. Over. I'm not sure, Zeku, but maybe there's stuff we missed if 2 of the doors are still locked. Over.
There's something interactable here. Oh.
Yeah, this is to control the lift. Okay, if you want, I can go in the lift. And I can try sending it up. Oh, we can both go then. We're both dead. Oh my god, this guy. Why did you jump in with me?
I was scared you're gonna leave me behind, Taj.
I mean, I don't think this is even the last room. I'm not even sure.
Surely, man, we've been here for like 4 hours.
We spent 2 hours on one of the rooms. Remember?
True.
Are you able to? Okay, I'm going up. Over.
In before you leave me, like, this is the game.
Zeku, I'm at the top, and there's two contraptions. There's a contraption to open the door, I think, and there's a contraption to send the lift back down. Over. Oh my god, I see the demon. Okay, before you jump in the lift, try putting in the sequence. I've got a sequence here of 6 symbols. Over.
I don't see anywhere that I'm supposed to input symbols though.
Go back to the start, the 6 symbols. Over.
The door's locked.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this switch unlocks it, and then I'll tell you the 6 symbols. Over. Did that do anything?
No, the door is still locked. But I can come up though. Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to come up because there are these 6 symbols here that go into the door. Unless I'm supposed to come back down. Unless I'm supposed to memorize these and come back down. Over.
I pressed up, but it's not doing anything. Oh wait, no, I'm coming up.
This guy just looking at us.
Also, did you try like if you could go up even further?
No, but you can have a look at these symbols if you want. Over. You let the lift go without us. Over.
Okay, does it not look like there's something behind that demon as well? Or am I tripping?
No, you're right, but you know what we should do? I should jump on top of the lift as it's rising up. That's like a classic thing. Over.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Or do you want to do it and I'll stay back to convey the message?
Sure. Don't tell me that opens the exit gate and I'm just stuck up here. Over.
Nah, it's still closed. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to bring the lever down? Oh.
Yeah, send me down, please. Over. And you stay up here.
That's not possible. The only way for me to get down was to stand in the lever. Over. Oh.
Okay, what about you send me down and jump on top? Over.
What if we just go back to the bottom? Maybe there's something now at the bottom now that you've flicked that lever.
Yeah, I just want to know if riding it down at the top will let you get to a new area as well. Over.
Okay, I mean you can try going down. I'll just jump.
Exit's literally right there.
Yeah, there's another lever here, same as the last one. I'll flick it now. Over. Should we try coming back up?
The door down here is still locked. Over.
Yeah, let's see if the gate or anything's happened up top. Oh, I weigh it down even when I'm...
Okay, but we have to do what we did last time. Okay, oh thank god you managed to get out. I was so scared we were gonna die then. Over. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got scared too, so I jumped off. I feel like the gate's just gonna be open and you're just gonna be able to leave.
Okay, but we need to figure out a way to unlock the original door so you can go back and put the symbols in. Over.
True. Have you like taken a screenshot or something of the symbols?
Do you want me to? Over.
Yeah, in case we are able to go back down. Over.
Do you think we both need to be... Oh, wait, what did you do, Zeku? The gate's open. Over.
Oh, I was pulling the thing at the bottom, like the wheel.
Zeku, that wheel controls the gate at the end here. Over.
No way. So is it true any one of us could make it out again?
I think unless we copy this code into a new playthrough, I don't think we're making it out. Both of us. Over.
Bismillah, I got the bad ending. Alright, man. Enjoy your free. No way.
I feel like it's only fair. You left me behind last time.
Yeah. Got a cutscene.
Oh, that's sad.
Not even a look. Nah.
That is messed up. My FPS has gone to 2000. I don't know what to do. What? It's on 500 right now.
What have you done to your PC, man?
I just got an invite to play CS2. What is this?
Oof.
Ah, we got the good ending, don't worry. I lived.
Yeah.
You don't sound very happy.
I don't know, man. I'm just reading all these beta tester names right now.
I'm not even on that anymore. GG's though. We're probably gonna have to do this again with the opposite thing. And get the achievements maybe. Without selling. That cube one though, oh my god. Oh wait, can you even hear me? Nah, that cube level was actually disgusting. I don't care what anyone says. I want to look up how it's actually done because there's no way, like, surely not the way we were doing it.
Well, if we knew the it was the same callouts every single time, we probably would have finished it like 2 hours earlier.
No, it would have been more helpful, sure, but that doesn't make it like that much easier. Like, it's still like such a pain to think them through. Especially because the pressure is only on one person to figure it all out. Like, I literally have to go quiet and like get you to stop talking so I wouldn't like confuse myself.
Yeah, it's 1 AM.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to end. I'm glad we finished it because it was looking like it was looking like we weren't gonna get it done.
It was alright after that.
I mean, yeah, after that, but like these time-related puzzles are so tough, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, true. The other one was time related. They didn't like. I mean, they gave us plenty of time.
Yeah, this one like it like punished you for getting it wrong as well. And it's so hard to tell whether it was right or not. So unintuitive.
True.
But the rest of the game was fun.
Yeah, man.
Might have to get the third one soon.
Oh hell no.
When it's on sale
Look at
again
this,
now.
yeah.
No rush when it's on sale again.
I mean, even without it, it's £4.
Wait, do you even
Oh,
have
wait,
Game
it's on sale right
Pass? Wait, I swear you've already played It Takes Two. Or like, I swear you're recommending those
Yeah,
games.
I played all the
Yeah.
Gears of War games.
That's crazy.
You know the
It's
you know the
multiplayer
third one's
blindfolded.
still on the third one's still on sale, by the way.
The third, we were here.
Yeah, it's on sale until the 24th.
Nah, that's fine. I'll see how Destiny is first. And if Destiny is a flop,
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you already spent money on that.
yeah, £25, man. I have to get
I
my
mean,
money's
it's not a
worth.
lot.
24 hours, £25. I feel like that's not even that bad. You could
Well,
do it.
I'm
adding in the campaign and stuff as well, not just the raid.
Yeah, and you still won't buy it.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna buy the base edition though. If I was gonna buy it, I would have bought
Nah, yeah, okay.
the ultimate.
Yeah,
I've
okay.
never bought base editions for the DLCs ever.
Okay, maybe now's the time.
Now's the time. But the Star Wars armor, man. I was about to do the refund method, but I don't know if they would like, Steam would accept it like that quick. Or if it's gonna take like a few days.
Appy is mentioning this game. What is it called? Bread and Fred. I'm gonna write that down.
That one, I think that's I remember that. I think that's the rage-inducing one.
Rage-inducing? Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
I
is he
remember.
recommending it then?
Maybe he thinks we're just gamers.
Maybe he thinks I'm a gamer. That's what it is.
I mean, I'm the platformer. That's my childhood right there. No, but yeah, it's like if you mess up a jump or something, like you're tied to each other. It's like those Roblox games where you're like tied to each other.
Oh,
and you
like
have to,
chained together.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's like a 2D platformer, and it's like, yeah, like if you fall and you fall all the way type of scenario.
Oh, yikes.
It's like easy to start like raging and stuff like it.
I mean, I think about it. I've got a few games to play, but these co-op games are fun.
Yeah,
At the
for
moment,
sure.
even if other people want to play them. Even Peak. We need to get more people to play Peak again.
I
soon.
don't mind playing Peak like ever.
Yeah, like the thing is, the way you're talking about, you're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like Repo, where like it gets deader after a while. But Peak is actually so fun. It is way too fun. Like it has no
Yeah, but
reason being as fun as it is.
Most of those games are still fun, but it's just if there's no one to play with, then there is no fun.
Yeah, I mean, I know people who play it. It's just like getting them on at the right time. Like,
Yeah.
I messaged Kina. She said anytime we're down to play it and she's available, she'll come play. So that's at least like one extra person. Croy, I'm sure whenever he's free, he'll come play. Appy,
Yeah,
we need to convince.
I feel like there's just a lot of people that are too hesitant to get it that haven't already. That aren't.
Yeah,
that
I
haven't
don't have to convince
that
people
exist.
because like I feel like, I don't know, even from watching the gameplay, it looks fun, and it's even more fun when you try it yourself.
But I mean, it's like £6 though. Like,
Yeah, I mean, but people are stingy these days. £6 is a lot.
yeah, they're not stingy when it comes to AAA games though.
All gachas. They'll invest all their money into
gachas,
gacha, but not
Or
£6
just
for
putting
Peak.
£6, like £6 or £10 for any game's battle pass when they drop.
You say that, but you're not spending £25 on Destiny DLC, so I don't want to hear it from you.
But I'm not the one that hasn't bought any games though.
You'd rather buy Donkey Kong than answer.
That's a clear game. That's already a top 5 game of the year though, and it's not even out.
Okay.
I mean,
Top 5
you
is
could quote me and
crazy.
tell me I'm wrong.
I mean,
You could quote
there's
me and
already,
tell
like,
me
in the top
it's
3,
not-
it
it's
would already be
already a-
Blueprints, Expedition, and, what's the other one? Death Stranding. So, if there's...
You don't think a Nintendo game's gonna sit in that slot when it's Nintendo?
What do you mean?
Like, I mean,
What
that's
does
how
that
that's how
mean?
Game Awards go. If it's a Nintendo game, it's just they normally always
Oh my
reserve
God.
a slot for all of them.
Is top 5 even an award, though?
No, but it's gonna be a nominee, without a doubt. It's the same team that made Odyssey, and that would have won Game of the Year if it didn't have to compete with Breath of the Wild.
God. Alright. Let me quickly end stream.
Bet.
B. Let me just catch up on what you were saying. So I didn't read all of it completely. GG, thank you, B. Now I can celebrate. Croydon's partner cracked. Yeah, Croy, how long did it take you with you and your daughter? Like, I don't understand. Like, how? That like, it felt like we were scraped past. Like, I was like guessing at certain points. Bread and Fred is something, yeah, I remember reading that. It Takes Two, A Way Out. I'd be down to play those games one day, but I'd rather play them with someone who hasn't played them, so I can just play them blind. I feel like it's very different if someone has played them before. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if that's relatable, but I feel like with the game like that, it's much nicer if it's blind together. Otherwise, I'm definitely open to playing those. They do look very fun. Me and my friend are good platformers, and it's hard. You can do it, just make sure you use the in-game timer. I mean, I wrote it down on that spreadsheet I linked. Hopefully you can actually see that. I've just been trying to track games, so I've just got games in green, the ones that I finished. Games in yellow are the ones that I want to try, and games in orange are the like ongoing games that I need to get around to again. I do have a friend, but it's only between 7 to 9. Yeah, that's like a perfect time though. 7 to 9 is perfect. If you're ever free at that time, Happy, and so is your friend, then I'm definitely open to playing Peak. Played like 1 to 2 hours of It Takes Two, but I didn't really like it. Really, everyone has like high praises for that. I played the game twice, and my playtime is 5.7 hours. What, It Takes Two? Played through it twice. I mean, like, the thing is, it's probably fun if I've played it before, but I feel like I'd have more fun with the first playthrough doing it like blind with someone who's also blind. It is too safe, and I hate NCs. After you always have the hot takes. Like, we were here too. Oh. I played the game twice, and my playtime is 5.7 hours. How long did that take us? 4.5 hours. But we were like hard stuck on the second puzzle. We were actually hard stuck. Also, in some of the puzzles, I think we were trolling a little bit as well. Like on the maze one. I think we spent like half an hour on the maze one. And then another one we spent ages on as well. Somehow. I was just seeing if there's anyone to raid. I have a few friends playing Rivals again, or I have someone playing Valorant. But I'm more inclined to raid the people playing Rivals, because that's like personally what I prefer to watch. But at the same time, like, I have a lot of friends who stream Valorant, and even though I don't like enjoy watching it as much, so like, they're good people. I'd want to raid them sometime. I feel like it's so tough to decide. Still gotta play We Were Here, Expedition, The Friendship. Oh, I was talking to Zeko about that. Is it number 4? I heard that wasn't very good. I don't know, or just not as good as others, maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest. So what is this guy watching? Is he watching a replay? Oh shoot, accidentally closed the tab. That's the 5th one? I think it's supposed to be the start of a new series. 5th one? There's 5. I thought there were 4. Maybe it is like an extra DLC one. Okay, I'm gonna read the person playing Valorant actually. He's been going for 4 hours. His mid game, I think he might be playing comp, but there's someone I met through TK again. He is cracked at Valorant. Like, it's someone called Eggrolls, and they're actually cracked at Valorant. For some reason, there's subtitles in his stream as well. I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere else. I got 3 when it came out. Together is 3, forever is 4. It's the same game. I see. How do I read again? It's /raid browser. Okay. actually, wait, Splint is actually playing. Okay, let me leave Splint inside. He's playing Yakuza. And I wanted to watch a little bit more of Yakuza. Yeah, I can raid egg rolls afterwards. So Splint is someone I met through Aleches, who you've probably seen around a bunch, and just very friendly person. And I think when he plays his Yakuza games, I don't know how much, or like if any of you guys have played much Yakuza. I know Appy has, like, of the original PlayStation 1, but with the music sequences, there's a lot of like karaoke segments, and I've heard Splint sing along with the karaoke parts. Like, he goes all in. He goes all in with the karaoke. I just came back, but good night, y'all. Good night. I'm just raiding someone. who's playing Yakuza. Mr. Splint. I met him not too long ago through Aleches, and he seems very friendly. And I think he wants to stream variety games where he's just like me, he's working through a massive backlog of games. Just working through, I think the whole Yakuza series, and then he's going through the Batman series. So if you're interested in that all, then definitely give him a watch. I think I can raid now though, can't I? I'm gonna go now. Let's see anyone that turns up there too. Okay, bye.